that is sort of an alternate to the chemical plant with like 8 module slots. Yeah. So the ability to get a little crazy with the modules.
Yeah, that would affect building. I mean,
And the foundation would affect building on 2 other planets.
yeah, that would have.
There's reasons to do either, but at least for the first part of the stream, I know Oss's vote, so what would your vote be?
I was figuring we'd do the rebuild after Aquilo before we go further out into space. Um,
So far, I'm enjoying your non-answer answer.
because going to Aquilo, we could also get the legendary,
Yes.
legendary stuff. So I go to Aquilo.
Okay. Sealed. Don't expect a whole bunch of more votes at 2 in the morning, because
Oh, there's no mail-in vote.
no mail-in vote, and Canadians can't vote. This is an American election. God damn it!
How are we ever going to get Kamala into office without all this stuff?
Right?
Next, you're going to be telling me the Chinese can't vote either.
Going to Aquilo. Here's another thing that you guys didn't think of. That I didn't want to sully your votes by reminding you of this. But going to Aquilo and unlocking that unlocks the teleporter, which then we can just zip around to the different planets.
I suppose.
So
Well, that would make cleaning up the bases more efficient.
More
yeah,
easier.
I mean, going to between we have ships going between all the planets anyway, so it's not like you can't hitch a ride on one of the ships. It's just a little bit more convenient, especially with streaming. Okay, now that that's settled, we can start streaming. See how many drop frames we have today. You need to set up a broadcast. Oh, you fucking gotta be kidding me. Manage broadcast. I knew that was a mistake. Logging into... Huh. Okay. Now I think you can start streaming. Start streaming. All right. All right. Maybe? We have 0 drop frames. We're 30 seconds in. I signed into OBS with my YouTube account. Maybe? I was just desperate to try anything at this point. We're 30 seconds in. I like used. So far so good. Okay, let's start the stream proper here. Thank you for coming by, everybody. We are diving in. We have Gleba here. Gleba. I don't know what to say, but I've got a little bit of science production, a little too much science production. Just half of the science production is 28 per second. So yeah, I way overdid science. The eggs here, we got all the turrets set up. I have worked. I've put like 30 hours, 40 hours in this week since the last stream. Since we unlocked this planet, I've put so many hours in to try to finagle this egg build. Because remember, eggs hatch, and when they hatch, they turn into things with more legs than sense, and yeah, it's dangerous. So you don't want a lot of eggs sitting around, which is why I've got a ton of circuitry in here. So what I do is I detect, first of all, this chest. I detect if this chest is open. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff and things. Are we not researching? No, our research is
Rockets.
dead.
Rockets
What?
here. Low density structure out. No rockets built.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Why is LDS out? Where is LDS? I can't even remember.
Looks
Back
like
in
Blue
here.
Circuits is dead too. So that's
Iron is. Why is iron not being made? Calcite? Is it calcite again? It is calcite. Calcite.
Wow.
God damn it! Where's my Vulcanus freighter at? Vulcanus freighter. All requests. I'm gonna put a Navi time passed. 120 seconds. It gets stuck on Navi with not able to do requests or something. I don't know. But yeah, we need some calcite, and we got grabby hands. So, other than all my shit starting to expire all of a sudden, we came in just in time to see the expiration of thousands of science. Anyway, the eggs, I detect if this is full, right? So if this is full, which is here, then I detect if there's more than 100 eggs on this belt in here, right? This is this belt. We're outputting red signals, and this one detects a overabundance of spoilage coming from this connection here. So on this belt here, if there's a ton of spoilage, that means the system sort of stopped. But with those red signals, you can see now, like, the stuff is starting to expire, and it's starting to kick back in. But this is the only set. These two things here. These will keep going. All these other egg crafters stop. Now, the smart thing to do would have been not to stop the crafters, but to stop the inserters. But the problem with that is, well, yeah. This is a hacked way of doing it. If I were to redesign it with more space and more thought, I would definitely approach it differently, but this was hacked together. We did have one egg apocalypse where we had hundreds of eggs hatch. That was fun. That would have been a good video. That would have been a good short. It wasn't short. It was 15 minutes of just hundreds of eggs hatching. But yeah, this was been a process trying to manage how many eggs are in the system And then any egg that makes it past here gets just pushed into here automatically. I had a little inserter down here pushing them in, and I was just like, it just wasn't fast enough. And of course, we have a bunch of rocket launches for reasons. So yeah, this has been a process. We don't really have enough Yamako coming in. It looks full now, and it's beautifully full right now, but it's not enough to keep up once this thing is humming along. Now that we've fixed things and stuff. Where is my Vulcanist? There he is. He probably had another load. Why don't I have Vulcanist? Why don't I have calcite, sir? Give me calcite. Oh, I have calcite.
I moved some over.
Calcite? You moved some over from what?
Well, there was some down here with these smelters down here. I just pulled it out of the requester chest
Oh.
and moved them over.
What is going on with my Vulcanist freighter here? This thing is behaving. I have calcite requested from Vulcanist. Now I'm going to Fulgur again, and I'm going to go to Navi. Is there none on? Let's go to Vulcanist. Let's see. Is there? There's definitely some here.
No rockets.
Ooh, rockets. What is happening to my base? It's all broken.
Definitely boss.
Aha. Okay. I know what happened. I know what happened. We want to do a request from buffer chest there. 'Cause I'm an idiot. I've been working on Vulcanist. We've got a little bit of circuits up here, as you can see. It's a beautiful little system. This thing will produce roughly 31 and a half per second of blue circuits. I've got a red one here. This one setup down here will do 61 a second, so two of those is 120 a second of reds, and then I got a green somewhere. There is a green. So I got a green here. This thing will produce 244 greens a second. It's a spicy amount of greens, and I've got those coming up here for launching. I was going to do that for all of these, but for now, I wanted to just chill out, and we're making blues, like a lot of blues, which is nice. And finally, we got some rockets. Now, Interplanetary Freighter looks like it's getting a load of something. Or no, Oss's party bus. I guess Oss's party bus. Yes, he's loading up with circuits, like a lot.
Yep.
Like a lot of circuits.
Get some modules flowing here. Well,
Yeah.
more.
And then Vulcanist Freighter. Hopefully, eventually, this thing will come back, and we're just gonna straight up. We're just gonna hop skippity and jump him to Vulcanist so he can load up with some more calcite. Now that we have some rockets underway, hopefully everything is good there. Although, yeah, the Oss is chewing up all the rockets, but that's fine. That's what they're there for. We did finally eat up the rest of the 1 million coal that was right here. So yeah, there's that big patch of coal, and now we're mining the stuff up here, and we're using big drills, big epic drills. I created a grinder for drills, quality grinder. So we have that. I keep backing up on gubbins though. We have some. Oh, why is power? Why is power dead, sir? Why is power dead? I literally created this power backup system over here. Uh. This goes in here. This went in here. Create some steam. Create some power. And die. Why you die? Why did you die? Interesting. Where be my... Ooh, that is... I want this one. Well, yeah, I want more of these. What kind of solar do I have on Vulcanus? Solar. I have... I have two solar panels.
Oof.
Oopsie.
You want me to grab some from Fulgora?
How did power die?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Like seriously, was it the rocket launches? Because I know I know rockets like seriously spike power draw. Accumulators. Yeah, I think all the rocket launches are what completely drained power and caused it to die all of a sudden.
Must
So how many epic solars do we have on Fulgura?
have. Over 50. Or sorry, over 500.
I was gonna say, okay. And epic accumulators. I'm guessing we have more than a few.
Accumulators? I gotta actually check that one. Only like 105? Doesn't seem right. Oh, okay. Over 1,000.
The day-night cycle on Vulcanus is kind of punishing. Vulcanus Freighter. You know what? We're just gonna add another condition to you because this thing is just jumping around. I'm on Space Science 3, by the way. We got Space Science 3 Hillbilly here. Because I like rhyming. And yeah, Space Science 2 is now Austin's party bus. Which we have sweet, as you can tell, it's a party bus. It's glorious.
Yeah, he
I love it.
lights.
I love it. It's a true party bus now. Like, it's epically awesome, is what it is. Yeah, he's been playing around. He's been tinkering with all of the shenanigans. As you can see, the number of combinators now outnumber the actual machines on this platform. So yeah, he's been playing around with trying to regulate the speed by regulating the amount of fuel. Because if you look at the thruster, you can see there's a sweet spot right about here at about between 43 and 45%. There's a sweet spot where the thrust meets the efficiency. And this is right here about the 100% of the fuel usage. So you have this sweet spot of the thrusters. Now, you could just blast and just be like, blah, I don't care, right? You could do that. It's not super efficient, and you don't get a whole lot more thrust out of the fluid use. I mean, look at the fluid uses, how far that goes up compared to the increase in thrust. So this right here is about the sweet spot. And so he's been dialing in the combinators to try to get to that, although there's no way to read anything from the engines. You don't know what quality engine you're working with. Since we have epics, right? You know, we have a little spicier. We go a little faster with at high levels with the same amount of fuel. So, like, trying to figure out a way of, instead of basing it off of velocity, trying to base it off of like how often to tick a fuel, right? I think he's got it now. He ticks. He's at P6. Wow, P6.
Yep.
'Cause
200 is a rough one to get without very frequent pulses.
So yeah, he's pulsing this pump every 6 ticks. That's a tenth of a second to try to maintain the fluid levels. So yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing. Now he is at Vulcanus. He didn't bring any goodies.
Is the party bus at a Vulcanus? I thought I left
Party
it
bus is a Vulcanus.
It was supposed to go to Fulgora.
Well, it does, but your circuitry, like, it's there for 20 seconds and then it bounces. Like, it's out of there.
Okay. It went back to automatic. I thought when you clicked a planet, it would.
When you click a planet, it goes to automatic. You have to like go and then manually do paused. Okay, so Vulcanus Freighter, do you have calcite yet? You do. You don't have very much of it. You have 500 more on the way. Why for art thou is this sucking so bad? Let's go back here. I think it's sucking bad because of power. Why did power die on Vulcanus? That's so weird. It's been trucking along, no problems, forever. And the cat is here. Look at that. She was sleeping on the bed for all this time. Yeah. You want to be in my lap for 2 minutes? Yeah. Get the chin scritches. Yeah. There she is. Will apply cat hair to you for chin scritches. Yes, sir. That's the deal.
Oh man, that sounds like a good deal.
It's a deal. It's a hell of a deal.
Is there anything else you want me to stock up on at Fulgora?
Not right now.
Okay.
Power is the desperate thing we need. Okay, so Freighter, you can go to Gleba before you launch another set of rockets. We're gonna head to Gleba. So I did work on last night. I worked on another ship design. There she goes. Yeah. I worked on another ship design. That is for things and stuff. It's called Space Circuits. It's going to be obviously for space circuits, but it's at Fulgura already. Oh yeah, it's at Fulgura. Not already. It's just at Fulgura. So this is like, this is my evolved, advanced ship design for exploration and domination of space. And it includes a whole lot of lessons learned about what works and what doesn't in space, and what works and what doesn't in a in a design on like what limitations we have, because there are certain limitations that we have to fight. So this design is for the Aquila jaunt. You know, it's only possible to build once you've gone to Gleba, and because that's where you unlock the sweet rocket turrets. But you need the rocket turrets to get to Aquila, because it's bad and dangerous if you don't. And so not only is there a factory for making regular ammo, right? But now there's a factory to make rocket missile things and stuff, with a whole lot of storage in place, which reminds me, I can dump all my old shizzle down to the planet.
Quick question. How many solar and accumulators do you want?
Just grab a couple stacks, bring them in. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, we just need some.
Okay.
To try to get power back up and running. Okay, so we have this to go. I need to go to Gleba to load up on my rockets, because the rocket turrets are on Gleba. Oh, that reminds me. How many are we up to now? We still only have 18. We literally had 18 last night when I went to bed. And what? How is it we only have 18?
Pretty sure it's Death's fault somehow.
Like, what? Oh, request from buffer chest, that would help. Request from buffer chest, that would also help. Good lord. Oh, gross. There we go. Now we have metals flowing again, and now, hopefully, yes, low densities are flowing again. Glorious. And then blue should be going again as well. Yeah, Gleba is not as fleshed out, and yeah, it is what it is. So I want to first of all, we're gonna bring the space circuits to Gleba to load up on its sweetness. We can auto request, and now we're down to this. Okay. And I think I have exactly, yeah, I have 8 rocket turrets, which I think are enough, because we're going to start with epics. Like, we're not messing around. We got epic shit going on here. So we're gonna start with epics. We're gonna get to Gleba. We're gonna do a circuit condition that's empty, so it doesn't leave us, because it would just get here and then immediately leave, which would not be nice. That would not be kind. But getting back to my design of the ship, all the lessons learned include keeping the sushi belt that wraps around the whole thing. Keep that relatively empty. Of the crafting gubbins, right? If you're crafting ammo, if you're crafting other things, you don't need the sushi belt to be just packed full of gubbins. You just don't. Like, so, like, all of the crafts now that are based off of the asteroids now have their own little mini buffers, right? So all of these are metal asteroids that go into here, and that feed this. And then that goes into here, and we get a stupendous, it's just a stupid amount of iron plate coming out. But none of these gubbins, none of the iron ore, none of that stuff is on the sushi belt. Same with the fuel and the oxidizer. We have our own little sub belts here. We have calcite, we have iron ore, we have calcite, and we have carbon. Calcite is coming from up here, and I've got these switched, right? These are switched to change the recipe depending on how much calcite is actually on the bus or belt. So if there's enough calcite, these do raw ice. If there's not enough calcite, these switch to do calcite. And then we have all of the new gubbins up here for missiles. So we have a little bit of firearm magazines here. So firearms, we'd only ever need like one of these. Like we're just spitting these out. And then everything else in here is all the craziness. It's all for missiles. We have, and the ratios are perfect, right? They balance it so the ratios are perfect. You get, from the advanced carbonic asteroid, you get 5 carbon and 2 sulfur. Well, one of the sulfur goes to making coal with the 5 carbon. The other sulfur goes into the explosives that you make with the coal and the other sulfur, right? So a sulfur and carbon, a sulfur and that coal, and then you have iron plate and explosives. And this thing will pump out a huge amount, like a huge amount. And we actually see that running now because we just got a shipment, a sweet, sweet shipment of missiles. And do we have any extras? We do. What do I want to do? Do I want to bring these with? No, I'm gonna drop these back down. Okay, so this thing is ready to go, and you can see there's some of these that it might be a little misleading, but we have obviously another lesson learned was the random chance that you get an asteroid back from this system. You need somewhere to put it, right? And so this system will put the asteroids back on this loop, and then the grabbers, the inserters, will grab from that side first. So this one, if this puts an asteroid down, this one could pick it up, or this one, or if it bumps up against this, it'll back up. But this one will grab that one first. So you have a prioritized system, and that's another one of those little quirks, or one of those little lessons learned. This other set of inserters here, right now, yeah, don't bother with that. But this set of inserters is eventually for the Insat-B that is going to be railgun ammo that's going to go on top of this. So I'm going to have to redesign this again, probably adding another section onto the front and doing railgun ammo, which is it's just a pure nightmare. But yeah, it's packed in pretty tight. And the cat's back, because that's how she rolls. So, what I want to do is I want to travel. I want to get the hell off of this planet. No. Oh, stupid. Stop with that. Bots. Bad bots. Unfortunately, I have to leave behind my sweet Tesla ammo. Okay. And we're gonna make our way up to space circuits. So if you want off this rock, you're gonna want to get up to space circuits.
I've got the party bus coming to pick me up.
I mean, I don't mind the travel. Like, I don't mind how the spaceships work and all of that. That's great. But when you're streaming, like, this process is going to take like 10 minutes to get somewhere. So, it's just time. But I think it's cool. Wow. And that's why I've held off on researching the teleporter. Wow, this research is still going. I thought it would be done by now, but yeah, apparently we had problems. We had a hitch. We had a hitch in the matrix. Is Vulcanus back up and running? It looks like it is.
No.
Sort
At
of. It's
Oof.
trying. It's really trying.
Maybe what you'll have to do is just disconnect that little bit from the rest of the base.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna just set this to off. We're gonna enable this and off, and then get this to give me a good charge. It's like, yeah, the accumulators are upgraded too. And this. Okay. Now, if I get on it, can we boost this up? Get this up and running? How are we dying? How is this possible?
Yeah, that's really confusing.
Okay. Let's turn you off again. Okay, now do we just go full Monty and just paste a bunch of these things in? It's kind of why I built it over here.
By the way,
Not
somebody
sure.
said hello in chat. Dat
Oh.
Nguyen.
Hey, how's it going? There, and there. I mean, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go all out. Of course, it's just too far. Oh, he broke the chain. No, bad. That was bad. Break the pattern on that. Bad renegade. Okay. So, at some point, oh, that's out of logistics range. Where's our nearest? There it is. Go straight over, right to there. Okay. Whether or not it's finished is meaningless. We just need the base to boot up here. Okay, so we have almost no power. So let's turn this on.
Oh no. I missed my stop at Gleba.
Well,
Wow.
we're gonna head to Navi.
The electromagnetic plants are up to 500 megawatts and it's still going up.
What?
On Volcanus.
What do you mean the electromagnetic plants?
The power.
Oh, you mean the actual total? I was like,
Yeah.
do I have an electromagnetic plant that's using 500 megawatts? Yeah.
Not really.
Okay. So it's the circuit system that kicked on because we're gonna blame it on Oz this time.
Sounds good.
Okay, it looks like it's stabilized now.
He came in and drained all of our gubbins, all of our circuits, and he's not even riding the Circuit Express. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I just
700 megawatts. Yeah, he's see. Hopefully this finishes. Yeah, it's slowly slowly finishing in here, which is good. It will be slowly completing. Maybe we have enough. I'm gonna leave this manually on for now. Even with this thing charged, I don't trust that we don't have enough. So soon enough, where power will be solved, and we will be happy. And we are gonna need to redirect a lot of this stone, because yeah, we're gonna need some stone. We're gonna need a lot of stone on Aquilo. So, what do we need? We are on our way to. We are on our way to Navi, and I do have the speed limit on this set to 130, so we should be right around 130, which is roughly 45% of what this thing can go without any throttling. This baby can go quite fast, but anyway, we need to set up a request. So we're gonna add. Normally, I'd use the colonizer, right? The colonizer, this thing is got all of the like Gleba setup. It's got Fulgura setup. It's got setups for all the new colonies. Even got one called New Colony, way back. I mean, this is like old memories there. But this ship, if we tried to take it to Aquilo, would not make it. It would die on the way there. It would literally die, and we would just have to delete it. There's just nothing we could do for it. Like, it would just disappear. It would be bad. It would be very, very bad.
We
I'm
have
sure
to
it would be.
force science this.
We could sacrifice it for visually entertainment, right? Because YouTube and the green app. I don't know if YouTube like to text the word Rumble, but maybe they like. Maybe it's like a cross to a vampire, you know.
Sounds accurate.
But I've got 0 drop frames. I mean, that's progress. I don't know if I fixed it, if YouTube finally sorted their shit out, or what, or the gods are just happy with me today, which is definitely not the case. But yeah.
Well, then we definitely have
least...
to sacrifice the colonizer to them.
Yeah, I suppose colonizer is gonna have to be a sacrifice to see how far it can get. So yeah,
we could test my damage circuitry too.
I don't think the colonizer has any of that on there. Like it's literally like the first ship that I built to go to another planet. Like it's quite literally. It's got some upgrades for sure. It's got some upgrades. But yeah, it doesn't have any sort of pumps or any, like, it doesn't have the space for them. Like, it is just really not set up for that. So it would be,
Sure.
It would just be, have fun with that. So we may do the sacrifice, but first we need to think about what we need. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do A Q ILLO Aquilo. Is that how you spell it? How do you spell it? Look at the space map.
AQILO.
Forgot the U. How did I forget the U? There's a Q there.
Is
AQUILO Aquilo.
Joe gonna come with us?
Setup.
I'm just gonna hang out on Novice and say hello to the natives and such.
Okay.
Okay, so Aquilo setup, we are going to need, from Navi anyway, like a set of iron plate. Right? We're going to want 1,000 iron plate. We're going to want 1,000 copper plate. We're going to want 800 steel. We're going to want... Do we want... circuit, or we can get circuits from Volcanus. Circuits, 2,000 from Volcanus. I hope this doesn't change them on me. Red circuits, we want 1,000. No, 2,000. 1,000. from Volcanus. Blue circuits are 300 apiece. Yeah. Blue circuits. Volcanus. That's 600. So yeah, this is the Circuit Express, space circuits. But we're just setting up for Aquilo here. Now we're gonna have to bounce to different planets to get better gubbins. But for instance, I know we're gonna need heating towers, but we have epic ones, right? We have epic ones on Fulgura. And let's do, 20. How many fit in a rocket? 10? 20 should be fine. And then we want steam engines here. Epic ones of those. I think. Pretty sure. And we want a few of those, 40 of those. Import those from Fulgura as well. Fulgura is really where we have a lot of the epic stuff. Yeah, we have. What else do we need? Any suggestions? Give me some suggestions. Obviously, we're gonna need some inserters. So we have some inserters. We have some bulk inserters. We're gonna.
I think you wanted some solar panels just to start off with.
Some stack inserters imported from Kaliva.
Heat pipe.
Do I have heat pipe? I need heat pipe.
Heat pipe.
These can launch 50 at a time. 500 heat pipe. Navi.
Heat exchangers.
Heat exchangers. We have epic versions of these on Fulgura.
That should be plenty. Just kind of looking at the stockpile.
Now, epic shit, it's gonna burn stuff fast. It's gonna burn stuff really fast. So, epic may be too epic. It may be too much, but we'll see. I am also going to bring a couple epic nuclear reactors from Fulgura. As a backup. We already have uranium fuel, right? So we have fuel. We could bump this up to a 50. Get a couple more rockets up off the surface. But yeah, we're gonna need a backup heating system, for sure. Okay, so then we want assembly machines, epic versions of those.
Pumps.
Pots.
Fulgura. We want pumps. We can grab those from Navi. Offshore pump. Want pump
There are some epic
jacks.
variants of the pumps and the offshores.
20 pump jacks. How many of those? Let's do 40 of those, just in case. Just in case we go crazy.
Chem plants.
Chem plants. Yeah, I can bring a couple
Put it into the
rockets worth
stack.
of those, just in case. But we have epic ones from Fulgura that we can grab. We need power poles. Now remember, there is literally nothing. There's no iron. There's no copper on Aquila. So just be aware that it's cold and sad. So we're gonna bring a bunch of substations, pipes, underground pipes. pumps. I don't think we need 300 pumps. How about tanks? I don't even know if we're going to use tanks, but better to bring them. I don't think we
Yep,
need
it's
200 though. Jesus, let's do 50 of those. Jesus, 200. Okay, now belt. We're gonna have 1,000 green. We're gonna have just a full contingent of underground. We're gonna use a lot of underground belt. Just saying, we're gonna use a lot of underground belt and underground pipes. Underground, and we're gonna do turbo splitters. Do turbo loaders. Rocket capacity 10. That's just sad and pathetic. Why? All right, inserters. Might as well bring some chests. There's funsies. Oh yeah, we're gonna want active provider. Want passive provider. Lots of storage. We're gonna want buffer chests. I like my buffer chests, and we're gonna want requester chests. We're gonna want logistics bots, although bots on this planet, normal bots on this planet, kind of rough. Rocket capacity 200, so let's do exactly 600. And here is rocket capacity 200, let's do 600. So if you look at the stats of Aquilo, a normal bot uses 5 times the amount of energy to get around. Luckily, we have nuclear bots, and I don't have to worry about that, because screw that. I don't want to worry about it. It's hard enough.
Not even a little?
But when we eventually do like an achievement run or something like that, we'll be more in line with things. I don't think we need trains. I don't think trains are going to be a thing on Aquilo. There's no enemies. We don't need any turrets. We need some lights. It's dark there. How about some arithmetic combinators? Some decider combinators? Some selector why not? And how about some constant ones too? Because just reasons.
Well, you know me, I'll probably end up using some circuits.
Certainly. I am not discounting it. All right, we're going to need concrete. We're going to need 1,000 concrete. I'd like to bring some refined concrete. Landfill does us no good. Literally, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, don't forget the cargo landing pad.
Yes. Cargo landing pad.
And if you wanted, when we're at
cargo
Fulgora,
bays of epic variety.
when we're at Fulgora, you could pick up the materials you need to build a rocket silo too.
Yeah. Why can't we why specifically Fulgura for a rocket silo?
You could get a. I think we could swing an epic one.
An epic silo. That would be juicy. Okay. Anything else? We have raw materials, circuits, heat, power, inserters, heat pipe, heat exchanger, nuclear reactor, just in case we need to get spicy.
Shouldn't need refineries, right?
Oil refineries, no. I don't think there's any recipes for oil refineries. But saying that, I'm absolutely going to bring a set of epic oil refineries. just because I said that, there's going to be a recipe. I just know it.
Of course.
let's see. We could do recyclers. Let's do an epic set of recyclers. Let's do 2 rockets of those. Can you guys check the other planets and just see, like, make sure everything is good? Like, everything is flowing and nice and epic from there. There's some foundries. Now modules, I didn't really have a lot of module action going. We are going to need some solar panels. Epic. From
Gleba is still
Factorio.
waiting on, what's it called? The crystal. Calcite. Is that interplanetary?
That's Vulcanus Freighter. Check the Vulcanus Freighter. Make
Vulcanus
sure it's
Freighter.
still. Make sure it's not bad and wrong. We don't need any mining drills. I don't think there's anything to mine on Aquilo. I don't think. I'm actually quite sure of that. Electromagnetic plant. We want an epic set of that from Fulgura. Just in case.
Oh.
Now modules are rough. Yeah, modules are rough right now. They're kind of all over the place. Not really well established. We don't need any. We really don't need any gun turrets. No, we don't need any ammo. We don't need any of this stuff on Aquilo at all.
Oh, I think I see the problem with.
Yeah,
What
it's
is it?
requesting
only
drills and
No. It's only requesting 2,000 calcite, and every single stop is requesting 2,000 calcite off of it.
But it only requests what it doesn't have.
yeah.
It has 2,000 calcite, but if the planet is completely out, right? So what I can do is I can add an interrupt to this. New interrupt, and just do out of calcite. I think that's how you spell it. There's an S. Is it S? No, calcite. Out of calcite. Add interrupt. Cargo. Item count. Cargo of calcite equals 0. Point. Okay. Add interrupt station. Vulcanus. Request satisfied on calcite. And circuit green equals 4. Save. So if it has no calcite left, it should interrupt. Somebody's got the zoomies. Why is it? All requests satisfied.
Yeah, I think the DOE group assigned, it's requesting big mining drills, rare mining drills, then a couple of
Okay, let me do
variations
circuit
of
condition green equals 4. There it is.
Ah,
It'll never satisfy the requests if I don't have enough gubbins on my thing. So I just have to put an OR in there because. All right, so now it's going to go to Vulcanus and load back up with calcite. I hope. I really hope. That is, if Vulcanus has enough power to actually launch the freaking rockets. Anyway, let's go back to space circuits and anything else. Let me go through the menus again. We don't need. Do we need any Ferni? Let's do one load of Ferni.
Yeah,
from
just in case.
Fulgura. Epic. Good to go. The only thing we're missing out of here are modules. And modules are a royal pain in the ass because they're all going to come from different planets. Because they all require, like, speed requires Vulcanus. Quality is Fulgura. Gleba is technically Gleba. Or no, that's efficiency. Efficiency is Gleba, and then productivity is Navi. Ironically, Aquilo doesn't have a module. I think it should, but it doesn't. Vulcan's freighter. All right, is this thing? It is getting some gubbins. Okay, so it is getting the calcite now. Good. And so yeah, it should load immediately. And it should continue on its merry way. Unfortunately, it's already at Vulcanus. So fun times there. And it just goes right to Gleba. Oh, that's good. That's really good. So finally, we're going to go to Gleba and unload some freaking calcite. I hope Gleba is still requesting it, because that would suck. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right, space circuits. We are ready to launch. And this is why, everybody, why I have so many epic cargo bays on this thing. It's got a lot, right? I tried to make this like super symmetrical, but it just wasn't in the cards. You know, it is what it is. So it's going to take a hot minute. It's going to take a hot minute to load all this up. I might drop to the planet. I'm going to drop. I haven't visited home. You know, I haven't visited home in a while. I say home. We literally crash landed on this planet, but it's home, right?
Totally.
It's you know, there's only like 4 guys that are occupying this place, and so yeah, I won't go there. So what I want to do while I'm here is grab a set of these, and I wanna go and where do I want to go? I want to go up here. I want to copy this. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna let's paste this like here, and then we need to stretch some power in here. Come on. You can do it. Come on, bots. You're better than this. Oh, I don't have any spitters. I don't have spitters in there? God damn it. Spitter. Spitter.
Uh-oh.
Spitter. 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 Now, which one did I edit? This one?
That's what's happening.
He's trying to get rid of the spitter spawners.
Yeah, I thought it was something I was doing. I'm like, wait, where am I being attacked?
Spitter spawners. Bingo. Okay, now that we have that done, I'm going to run over there with my sweet, sweet armor. We crossing the tracks. Although it's impossible to get hit by a train with this armor on. Where am I going? I need to go north. All right. So I've got the rocket launcher with a capture bot rocket. I've been wanting to do this for literally like 2 weeks. Right? Boink. So now, this thing is capturing, assimilating, mounting.
Yep.
Other vulgar things. And once we have that, you can see it wants food. It wants bioflux. And what we can do is we can do a little bit of a requester chest, which reminds me I need freaking where be my I need a there it is a roll for it. Let's go up anywhere in there. Okay. This is one of the reasons why I'm sending bioflux in here, because we need some bioflux in here. Just request all of it, and we need to. You can see the health of this thing is eroding. So we're not feeding it. So this thing will erode. The health will erode over time, and once it drops all the way, the spawner reverts back to its wild state. Right. So biter eggs are a product of this. Now, I'm not 100% sure what happens if the biter eggs just stay in there and they're safe. It looks like they are. But as soon as I take them out, oh, it gives us 5 at a time. Well, that's pretty good. Okay, that's nice. As soon as I take them out, the timer starts. Right, the timer starts. So we want to be careful with taking these things out. But mainly, I wanted to unlock prod module 3s, which is what we want to do now. Prod module 3s, and I'm going to bump these ahead. This research, by the way, has been going for 2 days. The Stronger Explosive 16, 2 days. That is a 512,000 science pack. That's like 30 hours. Why is our research faltering? Why is our research faltering? Everything is good. All our numbers are good. I'm mainly doing this research because it uses ag, and it's like, if I didn't, these would all expire and things would be sad. It would be very, very sad. Okay, so this is just capturing that, and we want to trash unrequested, which, if you didn't do that, this would eventually fill up with spoilage, and and again, that would be sad. You don't want it to be sad. Apparently people are having conversations, and I don't know what they're talking about.
It's all good. I was just talking to Joe.
Okay.
Tossing him some armor.
Okay. So biter eggs. There we go. How is Space Circuits doing? I mean, it's
Getting there.
going. It's getting there. And I get lap visit number 3. Yeah. It usually signifies she was doing something she knows she's not supposed to. She'll go in the kitchen, jump up on the counter, sniff around, jump down, come in, crawl in my lap, and be all cute. Yeah.
That's kitties for you.
Yep. They're devious little shits, aren't they? Yeah. They know when they're doing something wrong, and they still do it anyway. They're like little toddlers. Yeah. I was like, oh, I hope we have enough storage space, and I was like, oh yeah, there's yeah, we have enough storage space. Sad thing is, if you get all this ready and prepared, and then you lose the ship, and it's like all that all that shit just disappears. We should have kickstarted the nuclear setup again using that many, using that many things. We used a lot of these uranium fuel cells, but we have so much 235. This, by the way, is going to be used in a few more recipes. Yeah, captive biter spawner. Don't know how you craft one of those. I mean, you can capture one. Yeah, you can see the description there. This creature requires food and will slowly starve if not fed. It will transform upon starvation, and it can be captured by targeting. So, little things. So, captive biter spawn. So, spoil result actually makes a behemoth biter. Oh yeah, you can craft them. Yeah. We can't quite yet because we don't have the research on that. But we will be able to craft them. Yeah, the cat. Everything's getting all stacked up nicely. Yeah, I've got the AAI loaders mod, and then there's a supplemental mod that you add onto that enables stacking automatically. There's no way to override it. There's no way to enable it or disable it. I wish there was. That would be nice. But yeah, you can get stacked. Like, by enable it, I mean enable it per loader. Like, I want this one to not stack. That would be nice. Okay. This thing is creating eggs. I don't know. They only stack to 100, so what happens? I guess it's just gonna do its thing. But yeah, I have the Gleba Science Express. This brings in bioflux, and this makes a round trip quite frequently. As long as you're doing ag science, like research, it does it frequently. Because yeah, this stuff has a spoil timer, 1 hour 15 minutes. No. Yeah, 1 hour 15 minutes. So that's what it is. I got a ball of purring furnace in my lab. Not the good kind. All right, how are we doing on space circuits? We are slowly. Oh my goodness, we're slowly launching all the gubbins. Navi has, by the way, a monstrous amount of launchers now. Like, there's just so many. And it looks like they're done for all of the gubbins from here anyway. Everything else is from different planets. So we need to go to Volcanus first. Oh no, we
don't
still
have all
need
the
some
substations. Yeah,
We need substations. Yeah, we're
and,
slowly building those.
yes.
We only launch them 50 at a time. So as soon as another 50 hit, it's gonna pop another rocket. There you go.
And the selector combinator. Only 17 available.
Yeah, that means let's go to Navi. F selector combinator. We need at least 50 of these. Oh my god. Yeah, we haven't been back to Navi in so long. We're still rocking the blue assembly machines. The blue common assembly machines. Like so little on Navi has been upgraded. Like green circuits are still ugly and bad and wrong. Oh, just I've patched together like research. I had to completely redesign research a couple times. And I was like an idiot, and I didn't leave enough room for freaking beacons in. So it's still bad and wrong, but we're gonna get access. We're gonna get access to the mother load of research things here, and luckily we actually unlocked it. So now I can actually research the biolab, which is very doable. Overgrowth soil. This is why, by the way, why I wanted to capture that biter, and why the tagline on today's stream is "Biter Lives Matter." So, our own little private BLM going on here. Biter Lives Matter. Well, they don't really, because we're just like enslaving them. So it is what it is. We have biter eggs. Now we could actually make production modules, which is nice because we need them, and but I don't think I have enough circuit gubbins yet. We still need. There's still a lot to do, mainly doing like foundries and such. I should have on Navi at least done uncommon, yeah, and rare. I've been slowly like siphoning all the lower quality stuff off of here. We might just ignore it at this point. Okay, that spawner is done. What I could do now is enable. Well, let's see. Do I have?
We're having power problems on Navi.
Really?
We're
Yep.
using a lot of power.
I think it's those electromagnetic plants, in large part.
Yeah, probably. So what that means to me is we slap another one of these down.
Oh, we have DJ Quad in chat. Hello. I slapped down some more solar also, but yeah, those aren't going to do much.
Yeah, I didn't really notice anything.
Well, one problem is it hasn't filled in many of the solar panels.
Yeah.
Lot of gaps there. We just don't have many in reserve.
Do we have them being made somewhere?
Yeah, there is a craft for them.
Okay.
Need them for satellites. But looks like Buggy's just about got it fixed here.
Why is this decider not being made? That's a problem.
Yeah, those should be automated.
Those are definitely automated. Well, why is it?
Oh. Somebody must have used a selector combinator, because yeah, the selector combinators pull from the decider combinators to build.
Yes. Well, yeah, we've been trying to make selector combinators for the space circuits. Are they done? We're still waiting on substations. We'll get there. We'll get there. What are we doing today, DJ? We're on our way to Aquilo. Yeah, we're on our way to Aquilo, and it's gonna be spicy. All right, this is rocking and rolling. It's going to take a hot minute or 4 to actually to get up to heat, but it should be good to go. We have more than enough. Crazy. These things are just there's a belching out a whole lot of power. I know there's like way bigger versions of these. I've seen them. I've seen like strips of them. We could bring a load of the Epic versions and just upgrade one of these in situ with Epic, for sure. But that would take effort. And oh, look at all this
Oof.
copper that's dead.
Effort.
Oh man, look at all this. Again, I leave the skeletons of the belts behind because it just shows you like how big the vein was when you first started it, and it kind of shows you the amount that you've taken, right? If you leave all the belts there for a while, it's like, holy crap, look at like how much we've taken out of that already. And let's see, where else might we? Yeah, we've been drilling out of there. We've been drilling. Yeah, we had to upgrade some of these. How about down here? No, the big ones have such a big area that they tend to be fine. Oh yeah, look at this one down here. Wow. We might want to upgrade this one to reds or to big mining drills just to finish it off. Wow, look at this. Otherwise, it's going to take like 700 years for them to draw out this little. Not to mention how long would it take to have a train fill up from this port deposit right here. That's just slow. So we might want to beef that up. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Looking at space circuits. Okay. And we're doing the last of the requester chests. We have one more load of those. It's amazing how slow those are. Those should not be that slow. Whatever. They're probably still on blue blue assemblers. All right. And then I have the biolabs, which would be here. Uranium, biter eggs, refined concrete, lab, and capture rockets. That is actually something we can do. However, I don't really want to, like, when it comes to biter eggs, I don't want to like bot those to an assembler, because once it's finished assembling, the eggs will hatch and you'll have freaking big biters sitting in your base going, "What's up?" So what I want to do then, let's see, lab. I don't have any labs. Research. I don't have any labs at all. This is going to be NAUBIS bot network. I'm slowly naming all the networks of all the different planets so I know what the hell I'm looking at. Ooh. Copper is non-existent. There's a load coming in, but with these stacker thingies, holy Moses, do these things unload fast. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so what I want to do is get a lab going. Labs are belt. Gears and circuits. Really, really easy. I think I have something down here for that. Regular old freaking yellow belt. I need to have a thingy on there. And then let's remove that. We're gonna put this here. We're just gonna sneak this in. This is gonna be labs. Not that we really need them, but I don't want to deconstruct these labs to make new labs just for reasons. Just trust me, those reasons are good. And then we want just a handful, like not 100, maybe 20 quests. Okay, and then we want one of these and do that. And then this is labs is less than 10. Just fine. Just 10. Give me 10. Doesn't matter. They're labs. It would be nice if they were like super high quality. If we could get some legendary versions of this. Oh, baby. That would be some research speed. But now that we have that, right, the other gubbins, refined concrete, uranium, capture bot, those are all in the system. Or at least they should be. So the capture bots are down here. Another use for bioflux, by the way. And uranium is obvious. Is it in the system? Do I have? I think I do. If I could figure out where I am in my base. I do not have these. Okay. I do not have these in a provider chest. So well, let's do a buffer chest. I'm a buffer chest guy. Let's do a buffer chest. We have uranium 235. Okay, I think that's all the things. Let's go back over to that bot, or the biters. Biter lives matter. I need more legs in this damn suit. Once I get fusion. Glorious. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'd like to just pull directly out of there with all of my sweet, like, turrets and shit around already. So this is going to be biolabs. And then I want a requester chest. And we're going to do that and then remove the biter eggs from here, because that would be bad. And request. So we should have all of those gubbins ready to go. And I'll need a new thing. And we're going to do a provider chest. Somewhere in here is a provider chest. That, and then limit that to labs less than, I don't know, how many labs is a good amount of labs? 20 labs? I mean, it's a good start.
Yeah, it's a good start.
150, what does this use? 25, okay, biter eggs. Now we want to limit the amount of biter eggs we're moving. We want to override stack size once this thing gets built. There we go. We want to limit it to 10. Right? We only want to pull 10 out at a time. And we're going to have a decider right here. Okay. We're going to connect this up to the decider. We're going to connect this up to the decider. Because remember, I only want to take 10 eggs out at a time. I don't want eggs sitting in here. Because that would be bad. That would be bad and wrong. And then this is going to be the output into this. Okay. So this is reading contents. This is reading working. Control signal. Let's do green. So read working. If we're working, right? If we're working, we want to disable. If there is over 20. Yeah. Greater than 20. Less than 20. Less than 20. So greater than or equal to. If there's greater than or equal to 20. So we go here. Biolab is greater than or equal to 20. Or what green. We want green. Or green equals 1. Okay. We're going to output red. Red means stop. Stop, stop, stop. So if green equals 1, which should be read working, maybe I'll do green is let's see, 0. Just in case, I'll do green greater than 0. Just in case. So this is going to be if red equals 0. Okay. So once this, either one of these, if this or this, now there's not an and, it's an or. If this is true or this is true, then you emit a red signal. So as soon as I flip this around, as soon as I rotate this and it'll insert there, this will start working. This will no longer be true, or this will be true, it'll spit red out and it won't move anymore. That's the theory. Let's try it. Bingo. Right? Bingo. We have green equals 1. Now it is only putting 10 in at a time. Right? Only putting 10 in. Now, what happens if there's not 10 in there? I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh. I hear entities being destroyed. Oh
Lava.
shit, we got attacked. Look at that.
Oof.
We had a stomper. Oh man, look at all this. Look at all the stomper carcasses.
Oh, jeez.
That's a lot of stompers.
I totally noticed that was happening. I swear.
Cat zoomies again. Yeah, they're coming in from probably right there. My guess. Okay. We have, look at that. We have biolabs coming in. Shit. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, baby. So it is. I wonder if I do a stack, if it will. Let's see what happens. If it picks up 5, it does, and it just holds them. And then it's waiting for the other 5. And then it puts them in. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. It only does it when it's enabled. So once this hits 20, it should never do that again. I could limit this to 10. I could limit it to 10. I want it to get to 20 first. And yeah, we're a little low on bioflux. How are we doing here? Did we get another delivery? I think we did. It's all goopy. I mean, look at this animation on this thing. It's all goopy. What is that name for that disgust of a bunch of circles? Tryptophobia or something like that. It's not an actual phobia, it's just a visceral disgust. Things with a bunch of ovals and circles. Like, if some people like get really revolted by that. It is kind of gross and icky, but it's not a phobia. You're not afraid of it. It's not going to hurt you. It's just like it reminds you of bad things, like smallpox and just bad things, right? Nothing good ever comes from a bunch of little ovals everywhere. It's just bad. Teenagers probably know all about that. You pop the zits on the biter base. Okay, so now this thing is off because this is at 20. So now we want to set this to 10, right? We want to set this to 10. So I can take 10 out of here and not have this thing bark at me. But again, we want to make sure, like, ideally, see, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can get to the research that, where is it? There it is. Right? We can actually craft the biter spawners. So what I'm thinking for productivity modules is having one of these for all of the different modules. Now, the problem is what happens, I have a little module build down here ready to rock and roll. I've got a quality setup here. It's off for now, but it's you know, proof of concept. I had a crap ton of low-level quality modules to upcraft, but now that we have this, I can actually set these recipes all the way down. So what these need, obviously, is a biter egg. Now the problem is, where do biter eggs come from, right? How do we load biter eggs into these without causing a catastrophe? So what I was thinking is having those biter spawners, you know, one for every 2 of these or so, and grabs. Oh, I actually have some like epic quality modules.
Switching the satellites.
Yep. Okay, so we have epic quality now. Look at that, 23.5%. Glorious. That is a huge. That is a high. Ooh, I missed one. I missed one down here. And I need some more epic qualities. I didn't craft enough of them. I could enable maybe half of these. Let's enable half of these. Just to trickle our things and stuff. I don't think I need this one and this one in here. Those are kind of superfluous. Yeah, only half these will go, but I need a couple. So yeah, I was thinking about putting the biter spawners here, and then having a super reachy inserter grabbing directly from the biter spawners. Now remember, biter spawners need, for the eggs, they need bioflux. So our bioflux is, you know, consumption is going to go up, which is fine. We can do that. But I'm going to grab 10 of these. And we're going to head on over to the base. And kind of build. Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost in my own base. There's too many planets. I have too many planets to keep track of and where everything is. It hurts my brain. Dun, dun, dun. Having this sweet mech armor, though, is pretty awesome. All right. Research is up here. Let's go up here. We're going to need a little bit of space. So trees, unfortunately, are going to have to be sacrificed. Speaking of which, I need to... Oh, I wish there was a way to disable the jumpy flight. I'm trying to save a few. I'm trying to save a few wood because we can actually farm wood here. Seriously, bot, you're gonna what? Really? I mean, it's trying. It's really trying. As soon as this drains out, and this starts draining out, we should get a flurry of bots coming at us. And there we go. Deliver. All the bots are so gloriously fast. They're streaming in. They're coming in here because I have this as a request, just to make sure there's bots in the center of the base in case we need to build stuff. Okay, so what was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, research. We'll head to Aquilo in a second. I've been wanting to do this for so freaking long. Research here. These are big. These are 5 by 5 monsters. Okay, so we're gonna come in here, and we're gonna have 1, and we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 3. We're gonna have what kind of beacons? We have 51 beacons. Now, I'm not gonna over beacon this setup, for reasons. Okay, but we don't want the old and busted blue. We want the greens. We want the greens. Okay, so 5 belts. We are going to be able to use a gross amount of undergrounds. 3,
Gross.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. In here, we probably want some productivity. We probably want some really good productivity. I think we can get productivity. Yeah, we can get productivity. And we need some really good speed in there. Now, how many belts do we need? We need 6 total access belts. We can do 1 in the middle. If we want, right? We can do 1 in the middle. Which could be really anything. And then we can do like 1 or let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do 1 on each on the outside. Like that. Do we have productivity? Do we have any product? We have 107. Science back drain is already at 50%. And then what kind of speed? We have some decent speed modules. Now, beacons, we don't have any epics yet, so those can be changed. But we get the full effect, we get the full benefit of the beacon when we just have 1, right? If we had 2, then we would only have 70% of each. So the beacon curve here is harsh. Legendary is much better, but yeah, it's pretty harsh. So yeah, it's I understand why they made that change. I just don't like it. There. Oh, there. And power, of course, doesn't stretch. No, I could do slightly off kilter. So I can take this, move it over, and just get that in there. There we go. And that powers the whole enchilada. That still is good to go there. And now we have this, which we have 6. This is why I limited it. So 8, 12, maybe 16.
Somebody new in chat said, hey, have fun.
Hey, thank you, Kandala. Why didn't you use my biolabs in my inventory? Why?
Why would that make any sense, though?
Uh-oh. I didn't anticipate this. I didn't anticipate we weren't going to have the ingredients to make the things and the stuff. Uh-oh. Why did my capture bots? Bioflux. What is the Gleba Science doing? Gleba Science is at Gleba, trying to fill up with things and stuff. I may want to bump this up to like 400. Not enough to fill one rocket. Yeah, these are going to have to be fractional rockets because I don't want to have a lot in a chest because they'll just expire, right? They'll just expire. So you distribute them. Yes, it's way less efficient than launching a full 1,000 at a time, but 1,000 bioflux, I mean, that's going to expire pretty fast. So yeah, we have a bunch on the way. Why does it say 320 on the way? That's weird.
Do you have an easily accessible list of mods? Somebody in chat is asking.
Well, you could look in your mod directory. Here, what mods I have? The mods that I have, I don't have many. There's not many mods. There are a lot of them that I just usually can't live without. One of which is smart inserters. Smart inserters allow you to grab inserters and have this, right? This is smart inserters. Allow you to customize your inserter. So you can have much more compact builds. You can have 90-degree turns. You can have weird turns. Because inserters in the industry, they are very programmable. And I don't think having really simple A to B inserters like these as the only option, it's not realistic. You're in space. You're literally like making space stuff, and you can't program an inserter to bend more than 90 degrees, like, or 180 degrees. Like, come on. So that's one of the ones that I use. We've got my space age variant of the teleporter mod. My nuclear bots mod, Buggy's nuclear bots, that I made, Jesus, like 7 years ago. I got my void chest mod, again, a mod that I made 7 years ago. We actually haven't really been using the void chests. I haven't really been using them at all, but I have them on there as a kind of a failsafe. Other major mods, we have the water fill mod, which is useful on Navi, but I guess you can use it on Fulgura too, but water is everywhere on Fulgura. We haven't really had a use for it. And you Even distribution, if I go to settings, I can see mod settings. AAI loaders, we have that. We have a supplemental mod. We have 2 supplemental mods for AAI loaders. We have reduced cost, which just makes them like actually useful. And we have the stacking add-on that allows the loaders to stack when it's unloading out of an inventory. So they actually stack the belt once you have the research done. My nuclear bots, configurable underground lengths. As you can see all my settings here, this is underground pipes and underground belts because reasons.
He made a quick suggestion that you could do the load window, and then he can just print screen it and look at it later.
Can I see that? Can I see a list at load window? I don't know what load window.
Yeah, so if you or save window, so save game, and then
Oh, yeah, okay.
because you
save.
probably have a
There it is.
copy of the game.
Yeah. So squeak through, cleaned concrete. Oh, the cleaned concrete. Oh, highly recommend. Highly recommend cleaned concrete. Configurable underground links, elevated rails. Well, that's base game. Enhanced roboports. This is another one of mine that I upgraded. It was somebody else's who upgraded it from somebody else's who I upgraded it for 2.0, rebalanced the recipes a little bit. Far reach, a little less useful nowadays. But anyway, this standard lib is there because of another mod. So depending on what mods you use, it's actually from the furnace mod, the advanced furnaces mod. But it doesn't hurt anything being in there. So we left it in there because we eventually may want to enable advanced furnaces. Pump mod. Oh my god. The pump mod. Highly recommend. This is another 10 out of 10 mod. It makes setting up oil fields like 2 clicks. It's so good. There's my teleporters mod, teleporter space age. The void chest again. Another the Yafla there. That's another library mod. So the rate calculator is down here. I can show you. I can show that. It's phenomenal for quick glances. Smart inserters. I showed that one already. AAI loaders. I talked about that. There's my nuclear bots. Water fill. There's the reduced cost, and the loaders can stack. So those are the mods that we have. A couple spicy ones, but mostly just quality of life. Yeah, the rate calculator here is so good. Like, look at this. Like, we can just highlight things, and we can see, like, per second, per minute, 420 a minute, right? We can just see how many we have there, and that applies literally to anything, right? You can look at like what your per second is, what your per minute is. It's just the rate calculator is phenomenal. There are a couple bugs with it. I think I reported one of them on the mod hub. It doesn't do nuclear power generation very well as far as quality. You can see nuclear power generation, right? You can see like 483 megawatts. But if I upgraded the quality on all these, it would still report 483 megawatts. If for some reason it doesn't see the quality, that may be fixed down the road. But as of right now, it's not fixed. Okay, we have some spiciness going on here. We have modules. We have things and stuff. Is there anything missing? We have efficiency. I'm not caring about those. I mean, these are just 1 megawatt each. I mean, that's... Well, maybe it's going to be more when I actually hook them up with power. Let's do that. Yeah, 1.8 megawatts. That's not bad. So, now, this, we want to slowly... Well, yeah. Oh, Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Thanks for the sub, sir. Or ma'am, I guess. And then we want this one. we're just gonna straight up like, and then we're gonna want that one. Okay. And we're gonna do this and this. Okay. And then we're gonna want. Do I have too many belts here? Did I make too many belts? Oh no, I know what I did wrong. There. There. Okay. And then I have one there. I just want to do this. No, this one is back here actually. Shit. There? Wait. This one needs to be there. And there. Right? Am I right on that? This one over there, this one is... I want to make sure they're in the same relative thingy. Right? So this one's on the outside, this other one's on the outside. Okay, now we have 3 more belts. Oops. Sorry, bots. I know I'm confusing you. I'm sorry. Alright, these are the 3 base game ones. We have the easy one. We're gonna do the easy one up here. Nikes. This I don't know. This might not be enough space. This one we're gonna do there and there. Oh, that's not in the right. That's not in the right one. This one. This is getting. Ooh, no, can't do that. This is getting spicy. Let's
Yeah. Might want to start from the end and work your way backwards instead. So.
Yeah. This one and this one need to be together. This one and this one need to be together. This one and this one need to be together. This one and this one need to be together. So, I think the easiest way is to come up from the bottom. And then this one is its own, this one is its own, and these two need to be together. Go away, trees. You don't need nature around here. So this one can really be anywhere. Which it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. I mean, ideally that one would be I don't even know. Red and green. It'd be weird, but well, that's just bad. I mean, you lose Factorio cred when you do stuff like that. So let's fix that. So we don't want to lose our cred.
Yeah.
And then this one here, all the way over. And then this one is just straight in.
Don't worry, guys. I'm waiting for it.
What? Did I make a mistake? Oh,
There's
shit.
underground belt in here.
Shh. Yep. There. There.
I actually didn't notice, but that's because I'm out of it.
Well, the first 3 were like that, and then I just moved the other one up, thinking that was the pattern. So it's still
Yeah.
your fault.
Yes, it's always Death's fault. You'd think he'd learn by now.
You
No,
think
get
you
used to
think
it by
you'd
now.
know by now, but yeah. Let's do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Okay, that is a little bit better. Yeah. The last 2 here, these are going to be, oh, see, these are spicy. These are not supposed to be. We can't. I can't set the filters until such a time. Let's do these instead. That way they don't fill up with gubbins. Oh, look at it. Why do we have so much goddamn iron ore in our storage? Can we please have a requester chest somewhere for that? Because, oh my god, do we have several thousand iron ore in here. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy how much iron ore we have in here. Too much.
Pendula's wondering about the enhanced roboport. Is that one just
Enhanced roboports. I think I called them tiered. Yeah, the zip file is enhanced. It's actually called tiered roboports. Because enhanced, they weren't enhanced. They were tiered. So it is what it is. Yeah. So search for tiered, T-I-E-R-E-D, tiered roboports, and that's the one. Okay, so this one is that one, this one is that one, this one is that one. So I am thinking we can switch these over. I can switch over the red and the green because we have, you know, I might as well make it pretty. Oh my god, I do that all the time. I don't know why my R key goes the wrong direction sometimes. Okay. Yep. Okay, so this one goes this way. But what are we doing? What? No, I said, some of these have filters. They need the filters. Oh, what are you doing?
Reading what's all in there.
Literally, like, this is doing that exact same thing. Yeah. Or hit L. You could hit L and see that too. Okay, let's put these back in there. And then these. Go in there. We don't have any electromagnetic research being done right now, so it is what it is. Okay, we gotta let this one go. Let that drain out a little bit. Okay, we need to remove all of those. And put them in here. Next. Impatience. All right, the next, these should trigger. This should trigger the full. There it goes. There we go. All the gum. Oh, it's juicy. It's like a giant brain. You're a giant brain bug, aren't you? 62 per minute pollution, by the way. Damn. I wasn't aware of the pollution situation. Wow, that's a lot of pollution from those things. Okay. This'll drain as much as it can. It's not. I'm not fretting over it. Let's put the purple science away. Let's put these away. Let's make. Where's it? Over here. We're gonna put a requester chest, or no, a buffer chest here. Okay, this shut down properly. Thank God. We're gonna request biolabs over here. Okay, now should be pretty seamless. On our research, nearly doubled. Not quite, but it nearly doubled. And we're using half as many science packs, right? So if we look, production, science, our science per minute, yeah, we were at 420, and now we're at 670, and all of our science packs were also at 420. So now our science packs are less. Not sure why our ag science is so high. It shouldn't be. I have no idea why.
Oh my God. Would that be taking into account spoilage?
Well, nothing is spoiling right now, right? It's not spoiling, so I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's, again, I don't know why those numbers are so off, but it is what it is. So at least for now, this thing is going. Although, if we look at pollution, I bet you it's, whoo, it's spicy. I had no idea these were so dirty. They're so dirty. If I did, I would have put a thing inside of here to at least put some efficiency in there, but anyway, I don't want to fret about that. Okay, let's get ready. I wanted to get this done first because this research has been taking so freaking long. It looks like we're right about the 640 mark. So we went from 420 to 640. Double. Oh, not double. Almost double. A little less than double. Of course, these are still being taken into account. So I'm a little less concerned with all the research that's going to be left on here. We can always scoop that up and drop it back when we need to. Cat, I really don't have the patience. I don't have the patience today for the 50th lap visits. I just don't. I don't know why she does it every 5 minutes. Okay. Turn pollution off because that's annoying. We need to get back up into space circuits. This is ready to go to the next planet. We need to go to, I think, to Vulcanus to load up on some gubbins. So let's go. Oh, Copper's dead again. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna think about it. I don't. Why do I have capture bots on me? I don't need capture bots. Those in there. Yeah, Cat. I
Dula's
understand.
having trouble finding some of the mods you're using. Apparently.
Share the save. Well, let me know. Like, what are you not finding?
It might be that version thing. Remember, I had that issue where I couldn't see something, and you told me to. What was it in the mod portal? You told me to check.
It should automatically be on 2.0 now.
Yeah, that one was just
Before,
'cause-
when the expansion first came out, when you went to the mod hub, it defaulted to 1.1.
That's right. Yeah.
And I think they've since set it to 2.0. I think, but yeah, you definitely need on the left-hand side. There's a little drop down near the bottom of all the categories. You set that to 2.0. You make sure it's set to 2.0. And that'll search the right versions of the mods for you. But it should automatically. I think they updated it. All right. Anybody going to Aquilo needs to get their asses to space into this
Space
circuit,
circuits.
the space circuits.
Yeah, that's where I am. Joe,
Okay.
you're gonna stay on Navis still?
Yep.
Condola, yeah, quality is part of the Space Age DLC. Quality, Space Age, Elevated Rails. Those are 3 mods, quote unquote mods, that the expansion entails. So yeah, quality and elevated rails. You're not going to find those on Space Age quality and rails. You're not gonna find on the mod hub because that's literally the expansion pack.
Yeah.
And try as I might, I still have a cat in my lap because she wins every time. Yeah, she wins. She wins the lap race every time. All right. Is everybody aboard that's coming aboard?
I think so. Death?
Yeah, I'm on board.
Okay, we're gonna go to Gleba. No. Volcanus. Go to Volcanus.
Gotta hit them all, don't we?
Yeah. And
It's
then,
like Pokemon.
yeah, we're gonna go to Volcanus, then Gleba, then Fulgora, and then Aquilo. Was Joe coming with us? Cause I left.
Nope.
No, he said he was gonna stay at
Okay.
Navis.
You can see we're hovering around 120 to 130. I think I have I have it set to 130. P, I may, well, you made it 8 already, so that should be fine. So yeah, 120. For some reason, we're not even coming close to 130. We're maintaining 120 though. Really, really nice. Asteroids. All right, as long as my requests don't reset. I should have grabbed 2 stacks of uranium fuel, but oh well. It takes us a little longer to get there, but it's practice for a spicier travel.
Wow, it is really locked in at 140.15.
Yafla mod, again, that mod is automatically installed when you install the mod that requires it. But Yafla stands for yet another factory library. It's just another library mod that somebody made, but it's a requirement of another mod. So if you're in the game proper, right? Load up the game, go to mods, go to install, or what is it? Manage? No, not manage. It's like install. And you can search on that page for the mods. And if you install a mod directly from there, it'll automatically install the library mod, right? So, yeah, you can install them from the game, and it'll install the required mods for you. And then once you're done searching and installing them, you just hit continue, and the game will reboot, or it'll restart, and all the mods that you selected will be loaded, and you can go into the mod settings and tweak however you want. And then if you change the mod settings, just be aware it'll restart the game again, because it sets the state when you start the game. It can't update the state. Okay. We are awaiting gubbins from Vulcanus. Hopefully we don't kill Vulcanus power again, but why? What's happening? Okay. Yes. Yes, I see. All the green stuff is coming at us, which is fine. It's fine. How's our power doing?
Do we not have enough foundries?
Powder is doing good. Oh no, we have enough foundries.
Okay. It's just red on the thing. It
waits. Yeah,
rockets.
it won't turn until it has rockets to actually send it.
Yeah.
But the easiest way to look at it is if you mouse over it. There it is. You can see available on planet. 101 on planet. So, I only want 20, and there's 101 there, so it should be fine. It takes 4 rockets to give me 20 of them. They're heavy.
Oof. Yeah.
Okay, looks like we have the belt. Cat. So what is your deal? What is your deal? Huh? Oh, she wet-nosed me. Oh. Wet-nosed me. Okay. We're getting more stuff in. It just takes a lot. The green circuits launch fast because I have some preloaded rockets with green circuits. I need to do that same thing for reds and blues, but we don't have the power, and I'm hoping that we can get the power. The other thing we want is something with stone. While we're waiting, we might as well do this. We're gonna do, as long as stone is greater than like 30. Doing that, you know, making sure that chest has at least 30 will ensure that it's stacked on the belt. So that's why I do that. We're gonna copy all of these and pasta them.
Next stop is Gleba, I assume?
Yes.
Okay. I got time for a bio break then.
We're gonna copy the whole enchilada here. You know what? I should make this actually pasteable, because This is just wrong and bad. That can go over there. Okay. Well, that wire seems like really thick, but okay. Now, all my substations should match up. There we go. Of course, the number of silos is, whew, it's spicy. But we should have enough production of things and stuff. And then we want to route this up right there. So let's do this far up as we can. There. To there. I want these ready for Quillo. Seems we are low on I may need to invest some more into rocket fuel productivity. We're low right now because yeah, we're launching a lot of shit up to space. Like a lot up to the space circuits. A lot. We still haven't launched we still haven't launched the reds, we still haven't launched the blues. The splitters are coming in, the loaders slowly coming in. It's just, it's slow and bad. Okay. This is a problem. I would have done all this last night. I would have had this thing preloaded, but I did that for the previous 3 planets. Is I had it all preloaded and then we ran. So I wanted to do at least the last planet and show you the process that I went through on all the other instances. And we are as armored and armed as possible. I even beefed up the walls on the front. I don't anticipate, our rockets, we have upgraded the stronger explosives so many times. Each rocket does 1,400 damage. And the big asteroids, right? The big asteroids have 4,000 health. 2,000 health for the lower ones. So 2 rockets to take out a big asteroid, which is fine. That is more than good. Do we have any efficiency on Vulcanus? Let me check. I don't think we do. No, we don't have any Mark IIIs. I really need to get efficiency going on Navi. Yes, I know it's a Gleva thing, but on Navi, we have tons of spoilage. The flux that we're bringing to Navi to keep that that spawner alive is doing pretty good.
I'm back, and did you catch those last couple chat messages?
Lyra loader stack. The loader stack is, yeah, it's called Loaders Can Stack. if we look at this, Lara loaders can stack. Now this name is coming out of the zip file, so if you just search like AAI loader, AAI space loader, it should be in that list. It's a really small list, right? There's not a lot of things in the list for AAI loaders, but AAI space loader, you'll get all the loaders, and that includes the reduced cost. That includes that. Okay. Excellent. We have those. We have the blues. Look at all of the gubbins in here. It's just all the gubbins. Okay. I think if we add a condition, all requests satisfied, it's green. All right, here we go. We're on Vulcanus. We need to go to Gleba next, and we need to do all requests satisfied. That way, I know. The empty circuit condition just means it's not gonna be crazy. So let's go to Gleba. I hope nobody's on Vulcanus, because if you are, you're a shit on.
Death might be. No, he must just be looking at it.
Yeah, I'm hoping he's still here, but doesn't really tell me.
Yeah, he's got to be, because I see his him on the space circuits and on Vulcanus. So it must be Vulcanus. He's just looking at the map.
You know what I didn't bring?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Why would you want to bring that?
Huh. Oh, loss.
I need enough gubbins for a silo. Didn't bring enough.
Oh, we can get that on Fulgora. I'm trying to stack up enough for an epic.
Import. So you're saying we have 1,000 epic steel on Fulgora?
Yes, definitely yes. The only thing right now is the epic concrete, but it's at 799 out of 1,000.
Okay. So import 1,000 epic concrete, or 1,000 epic steel from Fulgora. We're going to import 1,000 epic concrete from Fulgora. We're going to import 200 electric epic engines from Fulgora. We're going to import 200 epic processing units from Fulgora. Okay. What else is needed? We have concrete, steel, electric engines, and circuits. What am I missing?
100 epic pipe.
Pipes. Yes. Epic pipe.
So it's 5 ingredients.
Fulgura. And then I need.
Okay, there's the steel.
Then I need low density structures, because we need to actually bring the things to make the rocket.
Yep.
So, of course, somebody texts me. Literally, my phone has been quiet all week. Hey, it's a spam. You have a USPS parcel being cleared. I love this. It's from. Get this number: +63 939 339 0552. Like, what the fuck number is that? That's not even a valid phone number. Plus 6-3? What country is that from? I can
Yeah,
guarantee you it's not from the USPS. Okay.
6-3, yeah, that's international. I think anything that starts with a plus means it's automatically a international call.
So I'm going to grab 200 regular low-density structure from Fulgura. I hope there's that. I need 200 regular rocket fuel from Fulgura.
The Philippines.
And then processing units I've already got. Okay. Gleba requests are not satisfied. What is not satisfied? I don't feel satisfied. What is not satisfied on Gleba? There's not a lot that we needed from here. What is... Oh. Yeah. It's the stupid construction. That's fine. We don't have any efficiency module 3s. That's fine. All right. Fulgura time. Yay. Finally, we've made our way from Navi to Vulcanus to Gleba. Now we're going to Fulgura. And finally, we're going to head to Aquilo. So you can look at Aquilo. Solar power and atmosphere, 1%. That's harsh, bro. That's just so harsh. Gravity is 15 meters per second squared. So it's 50% higher gravity. Which means the bots essentially use 5 times the amount of power if you have normal bots. Now, my nuclear bots don't use power, so 5 times 0 is still 0. I like how math works. And yeah, see, robot energy usage times 5. Solar power in space is 60%. This is why we have the ship being nuclear powered. And day-night cycle is 20 minutes, which is crazy considering like Vulcanus is a minute and a half, right? So it's like crazy difference in daylight cycles. Navi is 7 minutes, and you can see the map here, the space map. There's a lot of room in this map for mods to do things. I don't know if any mods have explored that yet. I don't know if there's any mods that are like, hey, let's do this planet over here. Let's experiment and add different planets that have different generations, right? Different generation settings. You know, maybe a version of Vulcanus that I don't know, has a, you know, some, I don't know how you do it. Like, just be creative. Something. Words. Are we there yet?
We are.
Okay.
Don't leave right away, because I landed on the planet, so I can get.
Oh, we can't. We're chucking away. Oh, look at that. We're gonna be able to fill our epic steel. There's 2,700 now. You made that fast. And exactly 20 heating towers. This is good.
Excellent. We're at 971 for the epic concrete, so it'll be just a little bit here. It's not in a
Oh, it's not in a chest. That's why I'm like, there's 0 on the planet. What are you talking
yeah.
about? What are you talking about, Willis? All right, we got the epic pipe. We got to make sure not to use the epic pipe when we're building. So I'll basically I'll keep that in the ship. I'll keep that in the ship until we're ready to craft the silo, because cargo bays. Yeah, we're needing to launch quite a lot of rockets from Gleba, from Fulgura. What planet are we on? Jesus,
Fulgura.
so many planets. Yeah, there's only 6 rockets here. We don't have the ability to really expand. I'm really looking forward to having fusion on here and getting rid of all these goddamn accumulators. These are just This is just annoying, wasting space, crazy. So yeah, it'll be nice to have like just the base setup, like a 4 fusion reactor setup, is like 1.4 gigawatts. So it's crazy. All the things. And let's see, research has calmed to about 500 a minute. We were at 420. I thought we were going to get like way more, but if we look at production, not a Fulgura, let's go to Navi, production, and we limit it to science. You can see our consumption has halved. For some reason, agriculture science, I have no idea why this is higher. Like, I have no idea. This is weird. Like, consistently twice that everything else. But, yeah, all of these other ones were at about 420 a minute, because that's what we were consuming, and now they're halved because of the 50% of the new hotness. These things here, they have 50%. All of this other stuff here, we can get rid of. I should like add a little bit of science packs just to chew up all these other ones, but that'd be kind of a nightmare. I just
Can I
Go ahead.
request a few uranium fuel cells so I can make myself a fusion reactor? Earlier I tossed my armor to Joe, so he has some fancy armor.
I can, but you're gonna have to launch what you don't use right away. Because I only have one stack, and we need we need the fuel. So yeah, I'll send one down.
Set a request for it. Oh wait.
No, don't do a request. Don't do a request.
Okay.
I just manually sent one down. Don't do a request, because then it would literally try to fill that request, which would not be good. It would empty my fuel every time we come to this planet. That'd be bad.
Oh, I meant a request in my logistics, but.
Oh, I thought you meant a planetary request.
No,
don't do that. Pop,
Okay,
pop,
where'd it
pop.
go?
And pop. Yeah, our bullets do. I mean, our base bullets now do 5 plus 12 damage, but these only have 100 damage. So, I think the turrets have a bonus, maybe. No, they just have a shooting speed. 5 plus 12 physical. Yeah, I don't know how we can do it in like 6 or 7 shots. That's 5 plus 17 damage. 7 shots, 70, 80. It's close. Pop, pop, pop.
All the launches.
Yeah, we're bringing in the steel. All right, bringing in the cargo bays. We're bringing in the rocket fuel. Ooh. Low-level rocket fuel. We need a little bit more of that in the system. We need at least 100,
What
100
level?
more. Just regular, plain old Jane rocket fuel.
Okay, let me. Ugh. My legs aren't active yet. Okay, for now, I'm gonna make that chest a buffer chest rather than a steel chest.
Satisfaction. 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 I can't get no production modules.
Is that how it goes?
I think, yeah, those are the lost lyrics.
Oh, okay. Quite ahead of their time.
Man, speaking of a overrated band, somebody like I saw somebody talk about a song that they don't play anymore from the Stones, and they were talking about the lyrics in the song, and I was like, oh my god. So anybody curious out there, look up the lyrics to the song Brown Sugar. Oh my god, how bad is that? Like, it's so bad. Like, it's so bad. Yeah, they don't play that song anymore. But you want a shock to the system. That song, the lyrics of that song, because I've heard it, right? I've heard that song. When he started talking about the lyrics, I'm like, oh yeah, I've heard that song. But it was so long ago, I was at an age where I didn't really pay attention or really understand lyrics, right? I didn't really pay attention. But now that I'm like processing what they're saying, it's like, oh my god. Like, yeah, bad. Awful, awful bad. Okay, we are waiting on concrete. Electric furnace. We may not need these. Well, there's only 34 epics on the planet. I can request, instead of 50, I can request 30. And I can say custom payload of 30. And that would send me the 30 and call it good. I don't think we need any more than that. And then we're just waiting on the epic concrete. So what is that number at right now? That's the last.
997.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm gonna do those manually so that we don't.
Yeah, don't use the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need 10 rockets to send it up, but yeah, look at
Yeah.
all that. We're only like half full. The cargo bays are only like half full. These epic cargo bays are glorious. All right, and it's almost Aquilo time. I know we're like 2.5 hours in, and look at that, 0 drop frames. How the hell? Maybe OBS was effing me over because I wasn't logged in to YouTube.
Maybe, yeah. You've got all the other things you need for the
Yeah, I've got electric engines. I got the processing units. I've actually got more epic processing units than I really need. I don't know, because it launches 300 at a time. I got the pipes. I got twice as many pipes as I need. Yeah, I've got everything, and now looks like concrete's on the way.
Yep, I'm manually putting some in them.
Oss is literally behaving like a logistics bot right now.
Yep.
He's a way overpaid logistics bot.
It's true. You should see my paycheck. It's obscene.
It's negative, like literally. Okay.
It's true.
I need to take a quick bio break while we're waiting on these last launches. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting Aquilo unlocked. At the very least, so we can get more of these efficiency researches done. Rocket component efficiency, especially. That way we can launch all of the rockets, and it'll just cost us a tiny itty bitty amount.
Yeah.
So what do you think? What do you think the old version of Factorio? It was rockets per minute, or science per minute. Like, what do you think the new flex is going to be?
New
Like,
goal.
hey, I got 1,000,000 kilometers towards the shattered planet, or I got 2,000,000 kilometers towards the shattered planet. Because I can assure you, that is not going to be. They literally made that, right? They literally made this not reachable. It's 4,000,000 kilometers from here, right? And the further in you go, the worse the asteroids become. It's 4,000,000 kilometers. Like, that's a long ways. And the furthest in for an achievement, right? Achievement, the furthest in is 60,000 kilometers. So roughly what? 60,000 out of 4,000,000. What percentage that? Like, that's a tiny percent. So like right here, right? It's like here to here is the achievement. And then there's the rest of it. So what happens after 60,000 kilometers that makes it not achievable, right? Not having an achievement. There's not an achievement for reaching the shattered planet. There's not an achievement for this. So I honestly, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I haven't really looked deeply, nor do I think, well, it hasn't even popped into my recommended list. I do a lot of Factorio, so YouTube is like, ooh, he wants Factorio. So now it's like, I just have tons of Factorio, but I have not seen a video yet of I've reached the shattered planet. Like, I have not seen that video yet. Not even modded. Like, it must be really damn hard to get there. Knowing that, I know that all Renegade is thinking is challenge accepted. It's just,
Yep.
Heck yeah.
yeah, it's just like, I'm gonna build the USS Enterprise and I'm gonna fucking fly out there. But you need a factory, like, you need railgun ammo, you need to craft railgun ammo, you need missiles, you need to craft missiles, you need to craft all the ammo on the way. It would help reaching it if you didn't care about the Promethium. The Promethium, that's where people, they fill up their thing and they turn around and they come back because it's used for crafting. But if you didn't care about that, if you just were like plowing through it, you could probably get pretty far. You would have to bring a metric ton of fuel with you. But anyway, are we set? Are we ready?
Almost. 1 sec.
We have the concrete.
Got the concrete. Good. Want
Yep.
to verify that.
We have the concrete. We have the thingies. Yeah, we have all the things. All of the satisfactory things have been met. So now we're just waiting on our other passenger.
Yep, I'll be there momentarily, just making another fusion cell.
Did you send back some gubbins? Okay, you did send some back. Good.
Yep. I had forgotten that there was actually some on the planet.
Yeah, the L key is very, very handy. I've used it
Yeah.
hundreds and hundreds of times in this game compared to other games. Like, I wish. Here's a quality of life. On the 1/1000th of a percent chance that the developer is watching this right now, one quality of life feature would be handy, is to have a custom window that you could define with a list of shit that's on the planet you're currently on. Because if I go to Navi, I want a little window up in the corner of my screen that's like, here are the modules on this planet. Here are the assembly machines and the quality, right? Because when I'm popping modules into machines, I'm constantly having to go, okay, where are my efficiency modules? Where are my speed modules at? Like, what is on this planet? And it would be nice to have a window that's just like, what is on this current planet that you like, what is your quick search, right? And if you can look at Navi, you can zoom in and it would be whatever's on Navi. Go to Vulcanus, boom, it would switch and it would be like, here's the stuff on Vulcanus. The same stuff, right? The same stuff, only on Vulcanus. That would be, that would be so nice to have that. But yeah, that would be one of my big things. The other big thing, again, when the 1/1000th chance that the developer is watching, the ability to circuit control a pump flow rate, right? There's just an enable disable. But why can't we send a signal from 0 to 1200 as to the pump rate of the pump? Why is it all or nothing? Like all or nothing. Give us a control thing like P. Let us send in a P value, and that's the pump rate. Right? That I think would be possible. I think it would be very, very possible for it to do that. Because quality increases the pump rate, right? Legendary is 3000. Why can't you go down? You should be able to go down. Do less of a pump rate. But yeah, the circuit shenanigans of the pulsing circuit. You know, we have this S being pulsed. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It bothers my sensibilities. Having something flicker this much. I know the game is ticking 60 times a second and everything is ticking, but seeing it happen, I don't know, bothers me. I don't know why. It just does. I just think it's too much. But what is what it is. I don't care. So those are two like big ones. I know there's other ones. I know Austin and I have talked about other ones, and I've thought of other ones, and they're good ones. And I think they would really add to the quality of life for this game, especially now that we have space stuff. But yeah, having my number one would be a custom window showing, like, you could just add it. You could add and edit just like you do your hotbar, right? You just click a button and you click speed modules, and it just shows you a list of all of the speed modules, like what's on the planet, what's available in the logistics, as a function of the remote view, right? The remote view only. If I'm on a planet, I don't need it, right? Or it would be useful on a planet too. Don't get me wrong, but I could have them in my logistics. But anyway, are we all ready to go?
I'm good to go.
You're
Yeah.
good to go?
Yeah. Did you want to sacrifice the color before we go?
I forgot about that. We could try.
It's totally gonna make it.
It would be funny if it made it. It would be so funny if the gun turrets were like, if the gun turrets were doing enough damage. I'm not gonna like set them. Unfortunately, this is all like rare shit, but there's really nothing else on this thing that we need. So
Yeah, the rare stuff isn't that good.
let's go. Let's go and see.
Oh man. The speed.
Let's see what. Yeah, it's going to be at speed, blasting off. Now remember, it is solar powered. Though, there's a big asteroid.
Lucked out.
Yeah, it's way over there. But they get thicker. Another one way over there. Oh, nice. Oh man, we're dodging some shit here.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
God.
jeez.
What? Oh
Oh,
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah, I was hitting it.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
here's
not gonna
Uh-oh.
not gonna damage
Uh-oh.
that shit.
Here it
Oh
comes.
man, here we go. Oh man. Oh
Okay,
man,
that
like the
one missed, but
Titanic.
this
Oh
one-
shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
And there it goes.
Oh, jeez.
So that's what
That-
happened.
That just happened, and yeah, it just disappeared from the list. The colonizer met its match. So now we're gonna try. Let's go to Aquilo, and that rhymed unintentionally. But yeah, I've already got these set to all the bigs. So
Oh, there's a big. Oh man.
yeah, already.
I didn't even see the turrets fire.
And we're going slow. Of course, we're not full thrust, and there's a reason for that. Because so two missiles. I was right. 2 missiles take it out. Launch, boom, and it doesn't overkill, which is nice. It doesn't,
Yeah.
it doesn't launch 50 missiles to take out what 2 could. So I like that. And the range, they're epics, so the range on them is just epic. It's so epic. Literally. And remember, this is 30,000 kilometers out, not 15. Oh, the grabby hands. The grabby hands, 5 different hands pop out of those things. It's glorious.
I think this level's still only 4. The legendaries is 6.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 2, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, they don't know how to count. 5 doesn't exist.
Wink. Okay. This isn't bad. This is actually not bad. We could speed up, but I'm not going to because it's only going to get worse as we get closer. We're only halfway there. We're halfway there, and we're popping the missiles out. We're luckily making them fast enough. And how's our power doing? Power is fantastic. And by the way, I figured out why I'm not getting achievements anymore. And it bugs me. It really bugs me that servers behave this way. But if you look at the achievements, remember we're on a server, so you need to play more than 50% of the game's total runtime. So our server doesn't pause when we log out. The auto pause is false. So I've only been on this server 120 hours out of 345 hours, which is not 50%. And that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped getting achievements. And I'm sure if you have auto pause on, the runtime equals the amount of time you're logged in, as long as somebody doesn't log in and just like troll you by logging in at night and just leaving themselves logged in. Look at all the ice asteroids, boy. I know where to go when we need ice. Damn. Like, we are flush with ice. This is crazy amount of ice. Yeah. Now we know where to go when we need a load of ice.
Makes a little bit of sense since Aquilo is the ice planet.
Yes. But it's still surprising just the amount of it.
Right.
And we're here. How about that?
Right.
So we're gonna drop to Aquilo.
And the asteroids don't look like they stopped, probably. Oh, okay. No, they have.
No, they will. The big asteroids will float themselves in, of course.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna drop you out of the landing zone.
What?
Oh, last time, Death squished you.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm away. So now we actually get ice.
Yeah, DJ commented on. I assume he commented on the death of the.
Yeah. Yeah, it died. It served its purpose. It served us well. And we gave it a space funeral. Right. We're gonna methodically slow play this again. We are a little chilly. Okay. And
Should we keep clearing the?
well, we
few
have limited
formations?
space, so we have to budget. Not build on smooth ice. Oh, I should have. I put these down not for the storage space, although storage space is nice. I put them down for reasons.
So the stuff goes in there rather than landing.
Well, yeah, it allows you to drop more things at once, so you can bombard everything. Okay, so bots are important. Power, however, we're gonna slow play this. The only thing that really doesn't need you were gonna say something?
Yeah, DJ said, "Is there a way to recover those ships?"
Nope.
Nope.
It's
It is
gone.
gone.
It literally, when that asteroid hit the center thingy, it erased it from existence. It's not even in our list. And ships cannot dock with other ships. That's another, like, I wish we could do that, but yeah. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. That's what I meant to click on. Just in case, I'm going to drop a little bit. No. Damn it. No, that's right. Steel is fine. I have epic steel. Okay, never mind. That. Chemical plant. Those. One of these chests each. Why the hell do we have so many goddamn chests? Wow, that's a lot of chests. Okay. Let me grab a couple of stacks of bots for Mui. So, we should have gotten a few ice platform, and let's do a new hot bar for Aquilo. So ice platform, yeah. Let's just the bots do the work now. And scope out a little bit of the area. We need to find a couple resources. Did we find them already, or we just have crude oil, which and then I guess lithium, but there's one other one, I think.
Yeah, the ocean we're on.
No, there's one other resource. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Fluorine vent. So this is the other resource that we need. I don't know is like how frequent land appears. Ooh, there's more lithium up here. Noise. But like, are there, if you go further out, are there like bigger landforms? I don't want to uncover too much, but
Yeah. Our radar will hit some.
yeah, once we get the Roboport up. But let's see. Let's see what we can see. So I think I'm gonna that over there. That's whatever. Let's build over here. This is better. Cover up some of the holes in here. And this is one of the reasons I brought concrete. Is it's a more stable foundation to build on. We might have to send the thing back. Let's see, space circuits. How much? I'm gonna send the regular concrete down and some refined concrete. I'm gonna leave the epic stuff because that's gonna be. I gotta keep reminding myself that is for the silo because you know, bad things happen. Okay, now what are we doing to do? Let's look at tech. We should have uncovered. We have Aquilo, the lithium. Okay, so I'm going to show off pump here. This is great. This is so great. I don't know how it's gonna behave. I don't know how it's going to behave on this planet, but watch this. This is right. This is the pump mod. It will automatically connect all of these with pump jacks, and confirm. It did not like it. We need probably yeah, you don't really ever want to build on. You can't really build on the ice, I don't think. So let me do that. Grab some more concrete. Right? Let's try this again. Pump. I mean, this works great on Navi, so there it is. Look at that. It's so easy. Now we just need pump jacks. Pipe. And we need those. And of course everything's cold. We'll deal with that in a second. We need to upgrade pump jacks. I don't think I have pump jacks in this upgrade planner. So we go pump jack to pump jack epic. Right? And then we just highlight it all. Point. There it is. Now, how do we get more of the icy fill-in land thing? That comes from ice and ammonia. Ice comes from big ice, huge ice, ammoniacal solution separation. So, gives you ice and ammonia. And remember, ammonia. What are the ratios here? 50 ice, 400 ammonia. Okay, that is 1 to 8. That's a 1-to-8 ratio. 1 ice to 8 ammonia. So if we look at ammonia, this is 1-to-10. So it's not quite perfect, unfortunately. 50 ice, 400 ammonia. 50 ice is 10 crafts, which would give me 500 ammonia. So you actually would have a little extra ammonia available, which can be used to then make solid fuel. So that's good. This is going to be good. Okay. So you can see like the temperatures here. This planet's cold, everybody. So the ammoniacal solution. First of all, we need a offshore pump. Which do I already have on me? No, I don't. Offshore. We need some of these.
Second to last row.
We need. There they are. Let's get some heat pipes. Okay. So, yeah. Where's a good spot for this? Okay, let's do here. This is one of the few things that doesn't need heat. We have any more? Damn it. Okay. This is going to give us the or the ammonia, whatever that stuff is. Chemical plant. Oh my god. Chemical plant. Let's do that here. Ammoniacal solution. 5 ice, 50 ammonia. Okay. Well, let's do. I'm gonna go there. Now we want the ice thing here is an assembly machine. God damn it. Did I know I brought them, I just haven't dropped them. There they are. Let's drop more of those. Man. This is gonna be spicy. Okay. So this, what I'm trying to do is get more ice platforms so we can start expanding this out and actually start just doing a factory. So it's gonna take a hot minute. Literally, we need a hot minute. So we have this, then we have the assembler. So this is going to output ammonia. We want this to come up. Then we want epic assembly machine here. Didn't I? Yes, I dropped them. Okay. Okay, this is going to be the space platform. Right? So this is here. Now, these, we need to output the ice from here and here. Well, let's do here and here. These are going to be stretchy long arms. I wish there was a hotkey to just automatically do that. There might be. There might be a hotkey to do that, but I don't know it. So let's do. Oh man, let's go here, 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 here. And then I want this to be the belt. Okay. This will be plenty of solution. The problem is going to be that we need more stretchy long arms. How should we do this? Because we need to get heat pipe all up in here, right? So that's another thing I can't forget about. We need heat pipe like literally everywhere in this factory. I want to leave enough space for another thing here, so that sucks. So I think we probably do this. This inserts there. This goes there. This does this. This goes here, and this is where my version of this game differs from everybody else's version, because I have mods, and I enjoy mods, and I like using mods, and not everybody does that. Let's go this, and this. I'm setting up a system before I ever get heat because reasons. Because once we get heat, we'll always want heat, and I want to. The emergency heat, we need a little bit of, first of all, we need a little bit of the ammonia. So this will give us a surplus. This is a pretty quick craft. This will give us a surplus of oh, that's a 30-second. That's a 30-second craft.
Ouch.
So this is 5 ice a second. This is 50 ice every 30 seconds. So 5 ice a second in 30 seconds is 150 ice. Yeah, that changes the equation a little bit. Oh, let's go down. No, we have to go up. Like that. And again, yeah, this is why I brought so many undergrounds. Because we need to get heat pipe all up in here. We'll design better. We'll be better designers eventually. It will happen. Just maybe not right this moment. So we need like many of these. Oh, what kind of homework, I wonder? Because we could help. We're smarticles, aren't we?
Yes. We even pronounced Spartacles good.
We are. This is the ice. I really wanted this to come back in here. Do you have any foundation on or ice platform?
I tossed my ice platform to you.
Okay. That means. Well, we've got a
Death
little
has
bit.
6.
I had a little bit. I can fill this in here and then put this in here. And now we have another option.
Might have to send the ship out for concrete.
Yeah.
Or be more sparing.
I mean, yeah, we could trim what we're not using eventually, but I need a canvas. I can't think straight when I'm so limited. Yeah, this has to be there. How do we want to do this? Okay, let's rethink this. This comes in here. These are all heated. Okay. This. I may want stack inserters here. On the inside of that, because then I could do this and go truly insane.
I approve.
And have this be a stretchy long arms. There's got to be a freaking There's got to be a hotkey to make that automatically a 2. If there's not, there should be. Oh, take that away. Take that away. And then this, copy. And if we have, we could just add more as we need them. But the rule is the thing will heat up all of the surrounding. So this tip here will heat up all these, right? So it'll heat up all of those. I believe. Okay. So this, there's a reason why. So I can get that through there, and then all of these can come up like this. And then all of these can come down like this into a blinky chest, which is fine. I need a loader. Okay, loader there. Oh, I need belt and undergrounds. You'd think I would be prepared, but I've never done this planet before, so... Very, very cold. Okay, so we want...
That looks cool.
Yeah, if you turn off the alt, right? So the snowy frozen, those are all hand painted. The guy who did those, they tried to automate it, right? The art sprite sheets, but nothing looked right. They tried to algorithmically put snow or white texture on the tops and stuff like that, and they just nothing they did worked. So literally every everything in the game that can freeze. So like one of these, right? Like all the things. I don't really have anything else in my inventory that can freeze. But everything, the inserters, all the stuff, all of that is hand painted. So every machine, every placeable that can freeze is all hand painted. So it's just an amazing amount of work that they did to make that look nice. And you know, cue the Christmas mods.
Yeah.
Okay, so heat, believe it or not, spreads through heat pipe. I know, crazy, right? We're gonna take this and we're gonna say do this and do that, and take. Oops, that's gonna be a line. Okay. The other thing we're gonna need to do with this ammoniacal solution, is we need some burnables. We need to generate our own heat locally, and so this is going to give us how much extra. Let's see if the rate monitor does it. It's going to give us 95 ammonia extra. We're going to have seven extra per second of ice, which means, yeah, we're gonna need more of these. That's fine. Ice you can also pitch over the side, right? You can pitch over the side into the ocean, and it's fine. I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think you can. So 95 extra. Okay, so 95 extra per second, which is how many per minute? 5,700 a minute. Okay. Now, the solid fuel is somewhere in here. Solid fuel is down here. Is 50 a second. So like 2 of these. So 20, like 40 crude oil a second. I think we can manage that. And then that is in also a chemical plant. So we have, let's do a couple here. These are going to be nice and close to the thingy. We're going to have one of these. We're going to have one of those. This is going to be solid fuel, right? Using, we want to horizontally flip, so it's good to go. I did not anticipate the two. Okay, we need to X these and go here. Like that. And these need to go here. So these come out here and go in that direction.
Doesn't the ammonia come out up here though?
I suppose you're right. Bastard.
Okay. Glad I'm not crazy.
Yeah, you're right. So up here. And oh, we might be able to do that. Then we're gonna have to do that. Oh, no, we don't need to do that. Okay. That needs to go, and that, and that. That's a problem. That's a problem. We need heat to get in here. Like, we need heat, like, right there. So we might have to have this one come out, up, like that. Or alternatively, we just flip those around and be smart about it and line up this to this a little bit better. Right? like here, here, and here. There and there. So this needs to be probably there, there. Now the oil, we need probably to come out like that. And the oil is over here. So we kind of went the wrong direction with this, but I don't want to deconstruct this whole thing and just flip it around. That would be mad. But where you start using a lot of heat is when you have craziness like this. I don't know. We go straight out here. How far can we reach? We can reach there.
Is that a different form of concrete on that block?
This is regular concrete. This is reinforced concrete.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, when you place this one down, it kind of has a different one. All right.
Okay, so this is. Because remember, these aren't going to run unless they're heated. So we literally need heat pipe in here.
I'd probably only focus on getting 1 or 2 going. Cause...
Yes, that's why I did this one up here first.
Gotcha.
But these down here. I don't know. There we go. I need to obviously heat this one up over here. And then we need power. Power poles, thankfully, don't need...
Yeah, could you imagine how painful it'd be?
Oh, that'd be... and ironically, like, power poles would be... The electricity would be more efficient the colder it is. So the power transmission would be even more efficient because it would be so cold. Okay. Now, this is going to make solid fuel. What do we do with the solid fuel? Well, I think we're going to immediately, at least in this initial stage, until we like get situated and set up.
Probably the heating towers.
Yeah, we're going to be heating. We're going to be heating some shit.
As far as it goes, planet this cold might even make superconductors feasible.
Yes, this cold like would be absolutely. Okay. This way.
I should look that up again. Because last I knew they were like what, like 90 below or something like that for superconductors.
And we have a epic heating tower. Now this thing is just it's gonna eat. This is 12 megajoules. And yeah, we're not quite at the rocket fuel state. Well, yeah, I mean, we could. Rocket fuel would take only 3. Oh my God. 3 solid fuel to make a rocket fuel. I mean, the 500 ammonia, that's kind of easy to do. It gives us more ice. Like, way more ice, but we need the water over here anyway. Oh man, this is getting
Wow.
complicated. This is getting complicated. So let's first do that because reasons. I want to. I'm always in need of that. Let's start the heat up process. Now as soon as it hits 30, it'll start thawing, right? 30 is the thaw point. Now we don't have any. I'm used to having power, just ubiquitous power. So to jumpstart this process, we need space circuits. Did I launch? I did. Go over here. Grab these. These. Okay, and then let's put in my usual. Oh, that's actually wrong. And these don't need heat either, which is nice. But they don't make very much power, right?
Wow, okay, I was way off. I was thinking like 90 below or something for a superconductor. The highest critical temperature so far achieved in a conventional superconductor was 39 degrees Kelvin, which is negative 234 degrees Celsius.
You have to get cold. You have to get really cold. Which is why when they say, "Oh, we're so close to room temperature superconductors," I'm just like, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah.
Like, really? We're really close. Like, please. You don't understand physics if you think that. Okay, we have.
Oh, these aren't
These aren't going.
pipes. There you go. Or does it only need the one?
So
Yeah, just the one.
we need power now, which means we need to use this heat pipe in however we can. First of all, we need a thing to melt ice. Aren't we on a flag? Yeah. Then we need some heat exchangers, which I totally have on me. Here we go, and there they are. And we're going to do that. And I built those wrong. One, two, three. My brain, I'm having to like constantly fix this because, yeah, the heat exchangers are confusing. Okay, and then we can just throw some ice in there. And then this, we're gonna have to put like down here.
Those inserters look so sad.
Yeah, they're trying. And we already used all the heat, all the two uranium I brought down here. We used that already.
Oof.
And of course, we have this.
If we wanted to jumpstart the heat, we could drop down a bunch of carbon.
Actually, let's do this.
That probably is a true statement, Spy, but I mean, technically we're closer to the end of the world than ever before also. Oh, sorry, correction, now we are. 5 seconds later, now we are.
No.
Sorry,
let's-
don't mean to poke fun, it's just an interesting statement. Oh, okay, was meant as a joke. Fair enough. Let's see if we move this heat conductor there. There we go.
Every time you extend the network, by the way, it's
Goes
bad.
back down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the problem is I didn't bring enough nuclear fuel. I only brought one stack, and we literally need we need the fuel. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make this 150, and we grab that from Navi, and I'm just gonna straight up go to Navi with the space circuits. So it's gonna have to do some hops. It's gonna take a hot minute, but yeah, it'll do its thing. How are we doing down here? We're actually making water. God, I ran out of heat pipe already. That's amazing. But the problem is we don't have enough heat. We don't have enough. I should have dropped the rest of the heat pipe off. Now we're kind of effed. Let's look at this. I don't want a Quillo setup. Yeah, I should have dropped all this. Okay, let's do a new one called AQUILO support. Because remember, this is the only ship equipped to go to Aquilo. So anything we do, we need to do it here. Okay, uranium fuel cell. This is many rocket launches. We're gonna grab. We should have a ton of regular reinforced concrete on the main base, I think. Can somebody look at Navi and see how much is in the logistics system?
If there's not much, I will increase it because I think I made it pretty.
Yeah, we're gonna grow grotesque
yeah,
amounts, grotesque amounts of concrete, reinforced,
Oh.
refined.
There's
Right.
4.8. More than that?
Okay, I'll request 4,000.
Okay.
I mean it's 100 at a time. That's 40 rockets.
Yeah.
So I hope all the other things on that base are good as far as the number of rockets we're gonna launch. Okay, anything else we need? Heat pipe, we probably want to top on that. So we're gonna make sure we have plenty of that. We have
Probably
already
a few
300.
stacks of uranium.
I've got 150. Let's
Okay.
do actually 200 because I need to leave at least a stack on the ship. So
Yeah.
we can bring 3 stacks down. That'll really kickstart. And lo and behold, I did have rocket fuel up here, but that's for creating the rocket. So rocket capacity, let's do 200 there. Low density structures, we're going to do a rocket of that. We're going to do circuits, 200 of those. Some of these are already satisfied. This is support. This is like, we're going to be bouncing back and forth. We don't need to go to Volcanus. We don't need to go to Galeba. We don't need to go to Fulgora. Navi and Aquilo. Now, when you do that, it actually has to go to another, it has to go to Galeba and then Aquilo or whatever. So you can go directly to there, but you have to go like to another planet first. It's just like, it just doesn't stop and then move. It just goes right to the next one. And we should have more than enough fuel. This is glorious amounts of fuel.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else we need. Might want to bring more belt, just in case. Although I suppose this base probably isn't supposed to get all that terribly big.
No, it's not. It's going to be relatively small, like laughably so, and there's going to be a lot of bots. There's going to be a lot of bot action. Because doing like a super belt-based build here, I don't think is feasible with all the heat pipe and I mean just the sheer number of undergrounds and stuff that you would need to route the heat pipe around. It's just not tenable. Okay. Just about to Navi. One of the improvements that you could do to your circuit system, Oz, if you needed something to do.
Okay.
We can do moving 2. We can read moving 2 on the thing, right? And so we're literally moving to Navi. And one of the things you could do is engage the pump regulation only when the moving to is Aquilo. Right?
Or away?
Or away. Yes.
Yeah.
Moving from or moving to Aquilo.
Okay.
Moving from, moving to. Yes. Because the signal, if you look at the signals in the space section, all the planets are in there. So you can be like, if, I don't know what the signal would be, you can experiment with that with the party bus, because obviously the party bus would still report those. And so when you're moving to somewhere, or moving from Aquilo, like moving to Aquilo or moving from Aquilo, that's when we want to do the speed regulation, and then any other time we don't need it. Like, we just don't. Okay, we are launching shit from, oh yeah, we're already well on our way. That's 24 rockets already. Damn. Now we gotta wait, because reasons. Okay, let's look at our technology. What are we gonna need to pop out? We need lithium plate. We need to craft, so that will be number 1. We can research this next. This is gonna get done sometime this decade, and then we'll pop that. Cryogenic will automatically unlock when we do lithium plate. That'll be fine. And then the cryogenic when we craft the cryogenic plant, we get the cryogenic science, which unlocks all sorts of goodies. Give me the concrete. All right. Another 12 rockets. Let's increase this to 600 as an emergency stash. We don't have any rocket fuel on Navi. That's hard to believe. That's hard to believe. Navi. Rocket fuel. I literally have this setup up here. I don't have... I see. I don't have it in a buffer chest. Wink. Oh, and of course... I think it's just... Let's just go here. Arbitrary amount of space. Okay. That should say, hey. Well, okay, satisfaction. There we go. Available on planet. Now we're just waiting on rockets. Here we go. Not sure why 4... Oh, there we go. 400 all the way. It's weird. It's like... It brings the right amount, but the on the way is initially wrong. It's like it takes the bot capacity. I don't know. Weird. It's weird. Come on. You can do it. If Aquilo is greater than 0, do something. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know what. Okay, read moving from, read moving to. Okay, so yeah, it should be pretty easy.
Okay, we're about to set off. Are you ready to test values and such?
I'm just gonna have to observe. Right now, it's basically working the old method, and then
Yes.
as we go, I'll tinker to see if I can get it to go.
So we're heading to Gleba.
Okay, so right now it's still. Okay, so Gleba is 2, Navis is 1. So I'm guessing as long as I do Aquilo greater than 0, and then pass that value on.
Where do you see that? All my like.
I'm
all my,
looking at a combinator, and it says input
Oh, there it
signals.
is. There it is. Okay, so Gleba is we're going 2. Hey, it's 2. Nice. 2 Gleba from Navi. So when we get to Gleba, Aquila will be 2, and Gleba will be 1. I'm assuming.
Gleba seemed to be 3 before, which is weird.
Oh, that went quickly to minus 298 million. That was
Yeah.
fast.
Okay, so let's remove that. Yeah, it's got a loop back right now, I think.
All right, we're just about to trigger. Oh, you still have Gleba in the thing. Oh, right.
Yep.
You're testing.
Yeah, I'm trying to dial it in. Okay, if I set it to P now.
And now we're going to Aquilo. So now Aquilo is 2.
Okay, so yeah, let's switch to Aquilo. So P should be 1. Oh,
Well,
actually, I don't.
your output on here is input count, not 1. It's input count.
Yeah, that's by design.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
I think I'm
we're
focused on it
regulating
wrong.
a little bit. Good. Not triggering nearly as often, but
Yeah,
at
because
least-
it's overshooting. I got confused actually on what exactly I was trying to do.
Hmm.
Because yeah, I don't care about the P value. I want S value.
I mean, it's not like we're in danger of being hurt. So I mean, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
we could full speed ahead, but it is nice having the circuitry ready for journeys beyond. Look at that. We still have 2.5 hours left on this research. This research has literally been going for over a day, over 24 hours. Which is it's I like it because it keeps ag science like running, right? Because yeah, if all that if we did some other thing, yeah, it would be tough. It'd be nice to be able to like read on Gleba, like read the. Oh man, we like came to a stop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're going.
Shouldn't have come to a stop.
We're literally going 10 kilometers an hour right now.
All right, let me diagnose it. This one connected. Ah, that was the problem.
Whoa. Os is our resident combinator wizard. I tend to do things way simpler. Which is not always, it doesn't always get the job done, but. Well, I mean, we're killing these things in 2 missile hits. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, if you tried, I watched a speed run, and like it was 8, 9, 10 missiles to take out one of these. Like they consumed like 6,000 missiles. That's a crazy amount of missiles. Grab your hands. All these ice asteroids, the grabby hands are they're just lonely. They could be doing so much more. Yeah, if you need ice for anything, this is the way to do it. Like, pity asteroids don't stack. There's probably a mod out there that does it, but. There we go. Let's drop some more stuff. And
Okay, I
especially
think
some,
I have it dialed in now.
some
It was actually
heat.
simpler than I thought.
Okay, go back down here. Grab. Well, we gotta wait for our gubbins. There we go. I wonder if you can dump stuff in the ocean.
It's a good question. I would assume so since they've added that mechanic, but okay, if you're are you kind of curious as to how I addressed Aquilo?
I can look at it later. I can't shift gears that fast.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, this is getting hotter. Good. At least we didn't refreeze everything. We need to get some power. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. We need this, and this, and this, and this. No other frozen icons.
Do we have to worry about the ice melting down here?
No.
Or is that only on the ice platforms?
No, the land doesn't melt.
I read something about that in the instructions. Or the tips and tricks.
Well, if you can find it.
Yeah. The surface is quite small and needs to be expanded. Oceans can be landfilled by ice platform to be walkable. And then it ends the sentence, but still on the same line. Item concrete is used as a foundation for buildings and protects the ice from melting.
Oh. Yeah, but you can't physically build on the thing. If you try to build, cannot build on smooth ice, right? You can't build the heat pipe on smooth ice at all.
Gotcha. So it prevents you from doing that.
Yes. Like this is kind of crazy. How much heat it's taking.
Yeah.
Because there's so much heat coming out, and with the heat, these things are actually consuming a little bit of heat, right? Everything consumes heat. So this planet basically turns everything into a heat exchanger, right? Because this heat exchanger looks like it's consuming 19 megawatts each, right? And so, but everything else is also, the belts, like everything is consuming heat. Which is kind of nuts. I'm just trying to, I don't think I need that to be there. We can take that away. But we need to generate more power to start getting this, because this thing, let's show you how fast this thing chews through the fuel. So the rocket fuel here, this stuff is 100 megajoules. Wink. It's going kind of fast. Right? It's going kind of fast.
That's rough.
But we're chewing through a lot of nuclear fuel, by the way. Wow, that is amazing.
For the oil pipe, might want to reroute it so that it goes on the line that you've got the heating pipe laid out for. So rather than
Yeah, if you want to do that,
here.
it's not even connected down here. So yeah, if you want to do that and connect it up here,
Sounds good.
'cause I'm gonna be dragging that heating pipe out, and it's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Because every square you go, like, lowers this down. Okay. This coming out there. How are these doing? Getting there. Eventually, all this stuff will be automated, but oh man.
Yep, we're gonna have some struggles until then.
There we go. Now we're finally over 500. Just waiting for these to hit their temperature. Oh, wow. Oh, oops. This one wasn't even connected. There it is. There we go. Now we're talking power. Now we're talking happy power. Okay. Now we need to start.
Need to tuck one, yeah, right down there. That should be good.
Did I run out? Now watch the heat on these things, right? 700 degrees. Boink. You can see how fast it's dropping.
Interesting. So it seems like about the, what, 20-degree range? 30?
30. I think 30 is roughly 32, 30, whatever. Although it shouldn't be, because this is in Celsius, so it should be 0.
Yeah.
15 degrees Celsius is above freezing. So I think they need a physics lesson. Yeah, this might need a boost. One per second. Jesus.
Wow.
Why is this so awfully bad?
Just depleted? No, it shouldn't be depleted.
God, I put that in the wrong spot. It's gonna take a hot minute to learn all the things.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one must be depleted.
There we go. Now. There we go. Now we should be seeing.
Okay, this one down here isn't activated because it's the oil's coming out from a different direction.
Okay, now we have. We're maxed on ice. Can I?
For now, I'll just be in inventory.
I thought for sure you could. I thought for sure you could jump the ice.
Dang. Maybe it needs to be in this deeper ocean.
I don't. I mean, I don't think it matters. Yeah, there's something. The loaders are a little bit wrong. Okay. One thing we need to do with some ice is we need to get some ice over here.
Ah, for the water. Yeah.
Ugh. There we go. Now I just needed some coming over here. There we go. There we go. Now we're maxed on water. Okay. We're not really super stable. We have a little bit coming in here. The solution is honestly, this is wrong and bad. We need that. What do we do? Like, we need to either use more. And then make more. This is going to be interesting. Wherefore art thou?
Ooh. I see what you mean. Yeah, you should be able to get away with that. Because there's heat down here.
Okay. Are we stabilizing? The biggest issue is this, right? We need this to share. Can we put a splitter here. Let's wire this up here and say we're going to read the temperature when T is less than, say, like 500-ish, whatever.
Probably 600 because the heat exchangers require a temperature of 500.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. It is. Just set it to whatever. This one up here, is heating like the base. It's not even heating the power generators. And then this one, we want to wire up. Enable set read temperature when T is less than 550. Because this one's 600. This one will be really, really close to that. Okay, and then this one down here was just in an effort to jumpstart the system. As you can see, the nuclear reactors are eroding their temperature. Okay, now that we've got a semblance of at least something working, and we have a little bit of power, take those away. Hopefully that will save us some heat erosion. It's just a constant draw. The heat is just a constant draw. These things are just wrong and bad. We didn't bring any modules, so that's sucks. But all right, now as we make more ice platform, which needs just so much of this ammonia, and we have more ice than we can deal with. So I think we're just gonna have to grin and bear it. What else can we do with ice? Let me look. Okay, we can melt it. The cryogenic science pack obviously uses it. We need to craft a lithium plate in order to unlock the science pack. Lithium plate requires lithium in a furnace. Oh, well, I have a bunch of lithium on me from all the mining. So I'm glad I brought furnaces, because it would
Yeah.
suck.
I didn't anticipate it being that straightforward.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be massively convoluted. Okay, so put this there and just put this in there. And bingo. Now, this is unlocked. So the cryogenic plant is what? Processing unit superconductor. Oh, Lord. Of course. Of course. And refined concrete. Hey, I actually have a bunch of that. But superconductors, we're going to need to go grab a few of those. Okay. Yeah. Superconductors, 20 at a time. Jesus. Well. Base circuits, we're going to I'll drop another iron chest, a tank, some more belt, some more underground, some of those. Just drop some stuff. Some emergency fuel just in case. Because this thing is going to leave us for a bit. Some of those. More refined concrete. More of those.
I stole all of Death's lithium as well.
Get some roboports. Some of those, some of those, some of those. Okay, I'm gonna head to Fulgura for some superconductors. I'm gonna bring 1,000 because that's a rocket capacity. How many? I hope we have superconductors. You want to check a Fulgura really quick?
Yep, I'm looking there. We should have plenty. Yeah. So we try to keep like a couple thousand around. Cool.
Head to Fulgura. You can check your circuit. Oh, did you remove the circuit thing?
No, it should be good. Is it not?
Oh, I'm just the thing is gone. The combinator that you had down
Yep.
here is not there anymore.
Yeah, I simplified it.
Aha. Okay.
Yeah, so that one, all I had to do was do or Aquilo equals 0. I think.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we won't unless you go to a different planet after Fulgura.
Oh, that's true.
Which, I mean, you could pretty easily. And then just turn around and go back to Fulgura.
I like how there's sound in space. I can hear the rockets launching. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. Power-wise, I think we're doing okay. Not stellar, but okay. Maybe we could tentatively try to place down. Did I not drop them? No, I did. Okay. Jesus, I was panicked there for a second. So yeah, even these, like if we place this like way out here, you can see this even has like a painted, frozen, very cool. And by the way, my mod, the tiered roboports, it just uses the same snow texture as the base game was because it's snowy. So let me grab some bots. 4 of each. There we go. This will use some power, not a lot, but some, enough to sort of keep things humming along. Now we need to think about how to take this general thing. Oh yeah, I need to. I forgot. I was actually going to do something. We're going to do this, this. And this. Now, let's do an inserter and then link that up to here and say we're going to read, hold, right? And then this will be connected when ice, somewhere in here, there's ice, is greater than like 8. There we go. And I could probably copy this and paste it here and say grab that just in case it needs some more. But having these running constantly is definitely something we want to do. How is this doing? This is satisfaction is good to go. So if we head to like Gleba real quick. Yeah, we're going full blast. Excellent. Excellent job. Go back to Fulgura. Evasive maneuvers. And head to Aquilo. And now we've got some superconductors that we can craft with. It's going to take a hot minute for him to arrive. But now that we've got at least something, we're basically recycle voiding the ice that we don't use, while keeping this plumb full. And all right, now, yeah, now we are. I think we're stable enough to think bigger. We want a assembly machine to craft exactly one cryogenic science. Because I think we can craft them. Yep, we can craft them in cryogenic science. So let's grab the lithium, put that in there. Superconductor on their way. Processing units, did I drop any of those? Okay. I did. Okay. Ooh, refined concrete. Let's grab a bunch of that. Remember, we're just going to craft one of these. I kind of wish rocket turrets were directional, that I could like limit their frustum to like forward, like just a like a cone forward. That way they're not taken out way over here of things that are just like flying by. Because I've got this one down here for any of those, and then this one you could turn to make sure to get those, but I guess the same problem would happen. The alternatively, you could have these more central. You could just have a bank right in the center, and that way they're not going to like waste it one way over there. Grab your hands. Okay. Oh, look at all the grabby hands. I mean, it's visually interesting. That's for sure. The grabby hands and all the, like, it's definitely engaging. That's for sure.
One of the turrets was out of ammo, but I don't know which one. Maybe it was gunner.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. If you get a burst of asteroids that it's like focused on one gun. But there's so many other guns, it would only be a real problem if like all of the other guns died too.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, come down here. We have good temperatures. Excellent. And we have some superconductors. We should. There they are. So you want to make your first one in here. Okay, grab that. We're gonna have this be the new hotness, and now check this thing out. This thing is a beast. This thing is a beast. Now look inside of it. We're gonna craft more of these. Look at the module slots. Now it doesn't have base. I don't think it has base productivity that you get to enjoy from other things. But now, right, we can do other crafts. Crafting speed of 2 though, which is nice. We want to output these. Into here. We're definitely not going to quality grind these for a while. Blue circuit. Wow, blue. This thing eats blue circuits. Ooh. Okay. But with all the module slots, we can get crazy. We can get kind of funky with this. Yep, we're getting some heat. We're literally converting ammonia into fuel. It must smell awesome.
Oh yeah.
Back is tense. I need a massage so bad. It's been decades since I've had a massage. Oh my god. Tension. Okay, yeah, we have 5 of these. It's just so bad. It's so pathetically bad. Why don't we think about like designing a base somewhere else? I have no idea what happens when you landfill over all of this. That's a lot of landfill. Because I don't want to touch this right now. I want this to kind of remain. And just to help, where the hell? I can't. I know I dropped them. Where are the accumulators at? There they. Oh, I had them the whole time. Just to try to even out some of our power spikes and things, just in case. Just in case. Yeah. The slow, methodical landfill here will slowly fill out. Okay, Oz.
Yeah.
Any brilliant ideas for how to ramp this up? Like we can
What?
come over here and we can say, all right,
We're actually having trouble getting rid of the ammonia at the moment.
oh, that's a good problem to have.
Yep.
God damn it.
Oof, yeah. The landfill is kind of our bottleneck right now. We're doing decent on solid fuel, getting into the
Right, I'm not that whole design. That's just like there to keep the heat up, to keep the
Yeah.
power running. Like we can go crazy with the ammonia solution. Like that's like a base fundamental thing, and we can get away from the uh, chemical plants and move towards these guys.
Oops.
Oh,
Sorry.
recipe.
So what was that one? One.
So here and here.
I should grab one of those so I can kind of tinker and look at what recipes we've got with it on my own.
Yeah. That or like it's a chemical plant essentially. Most of the chemical plant stuff, sulfuric acid, other things and stuff, but mainly the ammoniacal solution, solid fuel, rocket fuel. Those are main ones. We have oil on the surface, which is interesting. But yeah, it's a very limited. The main thing from this planet is a cryogenic science. That's the like
Yeah.
one of the main things that you need. And so that is going to be our focus right now. So the fluoral ketone. I don't know where they came up with that name, fluoral ketone. I know a bunch of people say it wrong. They have varying ways of saying it, but fluoral ketone is just coolant. So let's just refer to it as coolant. We have hot coolant and cold coolant. The fluoral ketone itself is solid fuel, lithium, fluorine, and ammonia. Now the fluorine is that other thing that we went, holy balls, that's a lot of crude oil up there. Damn! Okay, distracted. Like over here, right? There's fluorine right there, and then the lithium.
Wow.
What was that little lithium thingy?
The lithium brine
There it
down
is.
here. And then there's
So, yeah.
another one on the periphery.
Yeah, we're 86 million. Yeah, crude oil 60,000% to the north.
But I don't think we found the fluorine. That one
yes,
should come from
that's
a geyser.
that one I found. It is right there. Hard to spot,
Okay.
but yeah. But of course we're gonna need the heat pipes. We're gonna need like I don't even know how you would. I would guess you could maybe. Well, you couldn't even really do bots because flying that far with bots, not well, base game bots. Our bots would be fine. Base game bots, not so much. Okay, so coming up here, we're just gonna sketch out something here. Damn it. Try that again. This uses 50 per second. Not really. You don't really need a bunch of these, but the fact they don't need heat means you don't have to have, if you did pipes back here, you would have to have heat back here, you would have to do a whole thing, but this way you can just like slap these in and be like, hey, look at that. I don't need those anymore. I don't need heat back there. We're just directly pumping out. Now, yeah, productivity. I really want to get productivity modules up at the main base. I really, really, really want to do that today so we can have plenty next week. Now, and this is, I want to make this expandable. Up. I'm not sure what to do about that, if that's just a thingy. Yeah, this will slowly like fill in. Eventually, hopefully. Now, all the things, this is going to create a ton of ice. Like, oh my god, so much ice. So, stack inserters, I think, are the name of the game here. And we need, yeah, I think there and there. And then we need there. And this is going to be stretchy long arms. Okay. Heat pipe. Do I want to? Yeah. Stretching it up over there is probably be a waste. That heats that. That heats all of that. Everything there should be heated. Okay. Yeah, if we look at this will make 400 a second of ammonia. And if we look at, let's see, here, and we say what, as far as this goes, crude oil, we have solid fuel. Okay, now, I was hoping there would be like a different face of pipe, but this by default uses 100. So this is, yeah, if you're not worried about making like foundation, this is great. A great ratio. But how much other things does that use? 40 per second of crude oil? I think we can manage that. Like, what are we making over here? This is 400 a second. Yeah, I think we're fine. The ice coming off of this, I don't even know. Okay, those are. Again, we're going to be using a lot of undergrounds in this just to make sure that we have things and stuff. Let's set this on the inside. And this one's on the inside. I'm trying to build this to be able to extend north. That's kind of my thinking right now. Okay, so the solid fuel, then we're going to have coming down here. What is the state of this?
Alaska.
Bring those down. We are gonna need. I need to go get up. Blue. How many just plain Jane blue circuits do you have in Fulgura?
Pretty much none. It chews them up so quickly that
Okay.
it's perpetually 0.
Going all the way to Vulcanus for them. That's a long trip.
I can set a circuit condition, or not circuit condition. I can prevent them from just swallowing it all. Want me to make that tweak?
I'm thinking.
Alternatively, Gleba is next to Quillo, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Gleba and Fulgura are the two bordering planets.
Because yeah, I've got the party bus. I could send that one to Gleba, drop off the circuits, because it should be picking up circuits from Vulcanus, dropping them off wherever it needs.
I mean, Gleba makes circuits. It's just not a volume of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess keeping well, again, if you set up a limit, how long would it take to get like 1,200 blue circuits? I mean, they're not
Relatively quickly.
Because I can do 300 at a shot, 300 at a rocket. So I would request 1,200 from Fulgura. 1,200. Sometimes you have to double click things. Sometimes you have to single click things. There's some UI streamlining they need to do. Okay, so 1,200 normal processing units from Fulgura. And
That'll probably take a few minutes, or well, maybe more than a few minutes, but
okay.
But I am applying the circuit condition. Just take me a bit to finish it up. I keep saying circuit condition, but I mean logistics network connection thing.
Yeah. The tough part is if you have, depending on how you organized it, you can have like many places like request it, and it's like,
Yeah, that's the problem.
That would be really hard.
I've been trying to do better about the way I set them up. It's just rough.
I can always skedaddle to Vulcanus and load up, you know, many.
Might want to do that
many.
initially, at least. Because we kind of need him now. So yeah, that might be a good idea to do this round, and then hopefully you'll have him stockpiled.
So if I'm going to Vulcanus, I forgot how many I have in storage, but 300, 15, 1,800 from Vulcanus. So we're going to go to Volcanus. The initial burst of energy. And then it should, yeah, it should tamp it down. Which is fine. We're in no danger of getting destroyed by asteroids, that's for sure. Like, but it was enlightening to see just how little damage the gun turrets did to these big guys.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Okay. It's slow goings outside of Aquilo. I might want to bump up the speed a little bit. It's so agonizingly slow. Let's bump it up to like 140.
Yeah, it looks like we can handle a fair amount of
And it
speed.
made absolutely no difference to the speed.
Let's see, we might have to increase the rate at which it pulses.
It's
So-
already every 8 ticks. Like,
Yeah,
increasing it any more is literally like,
well, decreasing. So increasing the frequency it does the ticks. I turned it down to 6. Let's see how that does.
oh,
It'll take a sec to kind of get dialed
I
in.
hate how that flickers, but it is what it is. We're going a little bit faster.
Yeah, it looks like it'll hover around there pretty good.
And then hopefully the big test will be once we're at Gleba and on our way to Vulcanus, it should turn on the afterburners and just launch.
Yeah, I'm curious to see it to see if that works. Pretty sure it will, but
I love these engines. Like, they're so cool looking.
yeah,
I can't even imagine how hard that sprite sheet was. Like, that must be taking up some serious video RAM. One of these
I mean
things.
the engine alone looks pretty awesome, but then you look at the flames and then
Oh,
the trail.
smoke.
It's
Oh, man.
Man, I need alone time after looking at those every time.
Yeah, it's definitely nerd porn right there. Like, it's just so cool. All the little intricate, like, it's definitely a Raptor 1 engine and not a Raptor 3 engine, that's for sure. It's a Raptor 1 design. They haven't iterated on it as much.
Okay, there has to be a lot more machines that are taking up these blue circuits.
And boom. Oh, yeah. Full throttle, baby.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Woo!
Nice. How fast can we go? Welcome back, Renegade.
Yep, bye back.
At least I think.
What kind of homework did you have to do?
A report for social studies.
I didn't hear any of that.
A report.
A report
Yeah.
on...
You had do a biography on. He had a list of people who could do a biography on, and he picked Tesla.
Nikola Tesla?
Yeah.
That's a good pick. It's a really good pick. Okay. gimme. On the way, 1800. Glorious. Yeah, Vulcan is it just punched out 1800 blues, and it's already back full again.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Glorious is what it is. Yeah, I could upgrade all these with stack inserters, but they don't individually. They don't make enough fast enough. The greens, on the other hand, these absolutely do. They're 40 a second. So this one belt right here contains like 240 a second. So it fills that belt with greens, with stacked greens in that case. Yeah, one green crafter, all of these blues. It's glorious. Vulcan is one of my favorite planets. Okay, so let's go back to space circuits. And now that we have all the things, let's just head back to Aquilo. Yeah, the journey between like inner planets does not take very long. We're going 303 kilometers per second, which 15,000 kilometers goes by pretty fast. Yeah, craziness. And Health 613 said liked and followed on Rumble. That's a very rare Rumble interaction. 15 people watching on Rumble though. I appreciate you guys. Honestly, we have 0 drop frames today. I don't know if they fixed their shit or if one of the settings I used OBS and I logged in to my channel, I guess. So like I guess maybe the difference was I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Yeah.
But it's working at the very least. All right, now we're going to Aquilo. We drop down in speed, which is nice. Automatically. Oh, that circuit's going to be that logic is going to be very, very useful in the future. Okay, let's get back to the icy world of death. Okay, now let's continue the shenanigans. We got there, we got there, we have there, and we have there, and there. We might want to do this and this. I can't see what I'm doing with those icons, so let's just do this. There's the oil right there. We're out of the Crete. Not really. So that's the oil. That's fine. We will absorb that down the road. This is the solution. We're going to go out, over, and down, which is kind of a waste, but we need gaps and such for the heat pipe, right? So we need these. They are useful. Okay, so this then is going to be the solid fuel, and then the heat pipe in here what's the best way to do this? Like that. And then back here, there's a pattern here that something like that. Am I out of fucking heat pipe again? We use a little bit of it. We use a little bit of heat pipe in this world. Okay, so let's look at our ratios. We are okay. We don't care about the solution. We're 8 a second on solid fuel. Okay, what does our craft of solid fuel mean? What does this want? Oh Lord. Okay, we can't. So the what is the ratio here? What am I? My brain is. I'm looking at this with just without any modules, and you know, because once you have like the ratios all right, adding modules like it's just as long as you keep the modules in ratio to everything, then it should be fine. But yeah, each one of these rocket fuels is going to use a one more. So the ratio of solid fuel to ammoniacal solution is 1:1. Then the ratio of rocket fuel to ammoniacal solution is 1:1. But the ratio of solid fuel to rocket fuel sucks. Because that's 2 a second of solid fuel that uses 0.6. So this produces way more solid fuel. Okay, so now we can trim if we say what's a good ratio here? If we cut 0.6, 1.2, yeah, if we do 3 of these, right? Now we are a little bit of a surplus on solid fuel, and we're making almost 1 a second of rocket fuel. Okay. So this can output solid fuel. This can input. Oh, stop flying. I wish I could turn that off. Okay. I want to put this on the inside of the belt. The solid fuel goes on the inside of the belt. the rocket fuel goes on the outside of the belt. Right? Let's get rid of those. So the outside of the belt here is the rocket fuel. The inside of the belt is the solid fuel. Now, there is a slight buff. I would need a splitter here with a filter to filter out the solid fuel. But I can't fit that in there, so I'd have to do it here with a splitter with rocket fuel to one side. Whichever, I don't care what side, it doesn't matter. I'm going to do to the left because we're going to want a heater and a power system in here as well. So, like, all I'm doing here is generating enough fuel to heat and power the system to expand. Kind of what I'm doing here. Okay. So now we have systems to heat. This is going to come across. We want, this is going to come in and in. We're going to have, let's go in, let's go in. Grab those, we're going to wire them up. You want to set up the conditions on those, Oz?
Oh, sorry, I was working on Aquila. What conditions on? Oh, the
Conditions on the inserters?
sure.
Okay, and then this come in here and here.
Shoot for 600.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Whatever.
Okay.
I don't know how many power we're going to be able to supply, but oh shit. Okay, yep. Oopsie. Pipe here and here. Okay. Now water is a thing that we need. Which direction are these going? These are coming down here. This is where the ice is coming down, right here. So we can plan on having let's see if we can't craft lithium plate. Okay. Superconductor. Lithium plate, a bunch of this. No, not those. Blue circuits. We need a few more of these. Power. What are we doing on heat? As soon as we connect this and start heating this, these heaters are gonna start gulping. They're just gonna start gulping the things. So we need to be careful. Okay, so the ice is gonna be coming down here, so we need to prepare for that. I think this can. No, this cannot. Oh, I thought those could make ice. I guess not. So we have 1 and 2, and this is going to be melting said ice. This is the ice. And we want that. We want a grabby hands here. No, here. Silly thing. Okay. Actually, we don't need that. This pipe, we need to match up with this.
I gotta get up and walk around for a bit. Back soon.
That should be fine there. And there. Okay. Then, again, I want to kind of copy what I did up here. In a way. That should be good. This, hold. This, greater than 8. We want to say enable ice greater than 8. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh. This is not needed. Just this one. It's just monitoring this one here. This would actually be better grabbing from there with this one here, with this as hold. Because this is pulling from the same one. That way, this is, taking what it needs. And then, far beyond this, the science pack itself also uses ice. So, we need to make sure we keep that into account. But this is a little bit more organized version of this disaster, is there a problem?
No. Oh, you have the connections right here. We have oil going in with it.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And this
Shit.
pipe is set up as oil.
Yeah. Damn it. Oil, then we need to redirect. This needs to be water. Okay, let's take this. Oh, I'm glad we didn't run it yet. It's all frozen and stuff. Oil just needs to come up here. Somewhere. Right there. And then water, we're making over here already, so we can do that. Is that right? Water is coming up there. Oil, ammoniacal, whatever. Being routed there. I could save myself a little bit just by doing that. Okie dokie. Let's grab. I just want to preheat some things in here. Power. That would be helpful. Why are these? Oh, because they're not. Yeah. Why aren't these? Oh, we're not. Helps to turn that on. Okay, and then we need. What happened? What?
pipe throws down here.
All right, I'm back.
Did I use? Oh yeah, that was not good. Don't use. Don't use stack inserters when you need an important output, because they literally wait until their hand is full. They will not move it until its hand is full. And when you're dealing with little bits of pieces and stuff, you want some stuff. You want it to yeah.
At least until things get going.
Yeah. So these two heating networks are separate right now, because I didn't want to collapse this system. Because you hook this up and all the heat starts. It's a rough. I don't know how they coded this network, but oh, it must be a real pain.
Yeah.
Okay, so these are heating slowly. This is chewing up the ice real fast. Now, when we get to the science, we'll be using this, you know, for actual science. But for now, we need more power so we can get some lithium, and we need a ton more of the ice platform. So we may want to use this ice. We can pop in another ammoniacal dualaki, just for crafting the ice platform, so we can do that, right? And then maybe grab an underground here, and then we can grab this. Oh Jesus, that. Okay. And then we can pull from here. Somewhere? Ish? Ice platform. Trying to make a tileable thing here. The only problem is we need something like this.
if you put one right there, I think it would work.
Yeah, but it wouldn't get this.
Oh,
We could go. Oh, you just could do that.
yeah, there you go. And you can move that closer, yeah.
And then yeah, this is done. So why is there never enough space in
Yeah.
any of my shit? There's just never enough space. Well, that was dumb. A small oversight.
Yeah, just a tiny one.
Yeah. Oopsie. Yay. Let's put in the ice that I had sitting on me, because don't need that anymore. Hey, look at that. This whole area up here filled up. How about that?
We need to change the circuit on this inserter here. 8 works fine unless they're stacked. So let's change that to...
What?
2.
What are you looking at?
Oh, sorry, I had to cough. The insert
Oh,
right here.
stack insert. Okay, yeah. Well, they'll never be greater than 32.
4 times 8, 32.
Yeah,
So
but you
if-
said
if-
greater than.
Oh, yeah. So greater
It-
than,
it-
equal to.
You could just say, yeah, equal to.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's not like, yeah, it's not like we're hurting for ice. But that'll get us some more platforms so we can grow some more and build some more and expand some more.
There we go. I set it to 16.
All right, we've got some more Dualakis. Okay, science. How are we doing on heat? Getting there. They haven't kicked in yet. Crazy how much heat we need. I could put
rough.
probably another one of these here with another inserter, but we'll see. We'll see how we go here. We're doing okay. Power wise, we're doing okay for now.
The shocking thing is those are epic for heat thingies.
Yeah, it uses a lot. Its output is 76 megawatts each of these, and these are epic. And these are oh shit.
I got a little spicy with the natives.
He's angering the natives over there. That's Okay, let's see. I mean, it's slowly going up. What do we have this at? 600? Okay, yeah. Fun times. Okay. So I'm thinking like, yeah, we're gonna want this platform. We need to. Imagine doing this without being able to fly. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what does happen if you don't have your armor on. Yeah, impassable. Oof.
Okay, there's one of the ingredients. Oh, so glorious. It's just so glorious. Now, I think what we can do, well, maybe, I don't know, what would be the best? I mean, if you really wanted to take advantage of the bots, which I'm not saying we do, but you could technically, maybe possibly, create a little barreling system on these little islands and have the bots shuttle the barrels around. That's one option. Because then you could shuttle in a little bit of fuel, and you could keep this area, you know, just like 50 degrees. That's all you would need is just keep this like 50 degrees, right? You wouldn't need a whole line. I think it would be like heating this up, like all of this is just bad and wrong. But one of the things we can do, how are we doing on, yeah, see, we do not have a lot of excess. Actually, we're a little low on ammoniacal solution. How is that? Oh, we're, oops. Shit.
All the foundations are taking too much.
No, this last one here is full of ice. It's not contributing.
Oh.
We could technically reach, we need to go up 2 over 2. Up 2 over 2. And then just grab from here. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Hopefully. Maybe. But yeah, having a little chest of excess things and stuff would help. Look at that. We got this one up to 600. That's good. We have power coming in. That's even better. I like it. I built this so this part can just, we can just add ammoniacal, we can add solid fuel and rocket fuel. So I made that so it's expandable if and when we need that, as well as this. So I wanted to make this at least halfway decent. Okay. So how much, if we look at our production, we look at rocket fuel, right? So we're consuming 24 a minute and we're producing 46 a minute. So that's good. That's very, very good. Now, now when you think about what we're going to do about, how are we doing for ice platform is still not happy. We need to think about research. And we're going to need ice. We're going to need lithium. Here and here and here. So ice, lithium, and the fluoroketone. Those are the next three. We have the ice. Ice is covered. Lithium plate, we're going to need, I think, the only way to get that is to smelt. So I'm glad I brought some smelters. So let's take this. Oh, we don't have any heat over here. What we can do is go over here to heat. Somewhere. Well, we don't really need heat. I think we could get away with doing a little bot storage over here. And then do trash unrequested. Is that not covered? It is not. So we're going to come over here and we're going to pull it down one of these. There we go. And that will empty this thing out. And now we can... Now all the gubbins are in the system, as well as a bunch of stuff that I have on me that I can put away. You can go in there. And let's do... I'm kind of controlling how many cryogenic plants we have right now. There's really no way of super automating these. Like, refined concrete, like, there's no iron and steel. There's no brick. There's none of that stuff on this planet. You have to haul all of this in. But what you can do once you get established is you can haul in ore, like iron ore, and use super high level productivity modules in foundries and go crazy with foundries. Like high level production modules in foundries would give you vast quantities of ore or plate and stuff with just dropping ore on the planet. And ore can actually be, you can actually get it in space.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
But it wouldn't be, oops, I clicked the wrong thing. It wouldn't be super common, right? You got a lot of carbonic, crap ton of ice, not a lot of metal, right? Not a lot of metal. But you could create basically like a copy of this ship, and with a few tweaks, like, I mean, I've got a lot of metallic asteroids here. I could either drop this iron plate, store it up. Like, you could tweak this. I mean, right now it's really geared towards just making missiles, with zero effort on storing any of these materials. But I could absolutely drop plate or ore down on the planet if I really, really wanted to. I mean, I don't know how. I don't know how I would actually do that. But there is a asteroid process that you can get copper. So there is a way to get copper. I would I would design a different ship for this, but you could do like a round trip in the space, right? You go from Aquilo, you go to Gleba, and then Volcanus. Volcanus has a ton of metallic asteroids, so you could go bounce. In that journey, you would scoop up, oh my God, so much, and then just do the return trip, right? Bounce, and you just, by the time you got to Aquilo, you could have thousands of iron ore and copper ore, and you just drop it all in Aquilo, and Bob's your uncle. So that is a way to get metal, but I would have to slightly redesign the ship to do that. I didn't think I designed the ship. It took me like 3 hours to design the ship. It took a while. And yeah, I didn't even think about like, hey, I want some iron ore, because that's all down here, right? I've got a massive amount of iron ore here. I didn't even think about like copper and stuff. And I'm gonna have to freaking redesign this all over again when it comes to railguns. Okay, I need to take another potty break. You guys think about how to design, maybe mock up a design for the things that we need for science. I'm not sure. I know you guys are just standing around with nothing to do, so we need some designs. We need some good designs. We got a little bit. We can always go and grab more concrete. We can grab all the things, so I'm not worried about that. I'll be right back.
It's a little weird that you craft the hot stuff, but then you don't actually need the hot stuff. You need to cool it before sending it into the system.
No, it's like thermal fluid in space exploration.
Well, yeah, but it's just strange that you craft hot rather than craft cold.
Well, I mean, yeah, duh. Ooh.
Lou?
Is it ooh?
Oh, ooh.
The lithium ore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that requires chromium plate.
Yep.
Ew.
So one of the, without any modules anyway, one of the fluoroketone crafter can supply enough for over 30 of the science packs. So that one's not going to be our bottleneck. Which is good, because the lithium, sacrificing that will be annoying. Yeah, I didn't even think of the holmium plate, and I don't think Buggy thought of it either. Yeah, I don't see it in the ship. Oof. And these have so many module slots. It's a little crazy.
Yeah, glorious.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm gonna do something that I've never ever done on a stream before in
Uh-oh.
the 8 years I've been streaming. I'm gonna eat some food for dinner. Last week we got done at like nearly 10 o'clock, and it was so late. Like, that's way too late. So I was like, you know what? I want to eat a little more on time today, and just take a hot minute to tell everybody. I'm not going to crunch and munch on microphone, of course. I mean, you can be a patron to enjoy that, I guess. But we've been going full blast now for almost 6 hours, and yeah, if I eat, I'm in it for the long haul, baby. We can go till like 11 o'clock. Way past Renegade's bedtime, like way past it. So yeah, let them tinker and play, and I'm gonna eat. So I'm gonna mute while I eat. So sorry, but yeah, I'll be here, but I'm gonna mute.
Interesting. It's interesting how the appearance changes when you rotate it. Most of the facility stays the same. It just kind of swaps out the pipes. Oof.
Feel free to talk. It'll come through the stream, so.
Yep.
I'm watching you.
Yep.
Okay, I'm running away.
Okay. I think the first thing we need to do is just tackle the individual components. So we got the solid fuel, we've got the ammonia covered. That's from the stuff down here. Well, might not drag it from there, but so we need the lithium, and the lithium is going to require the holmium plate.
Yeah.
And
Fluorine
the
is
fluorine.
that's easy.
Yeah, that one's pretty
it's a
easy. It
vent.
just comes from the vents, yeah.
And
then
I'm pretty
from
sure we
here,
figured the ammonia out already.
yeah, that one's easy. So yeah, then the actual science pack is just the ice lithium plate, which all you do is smelt the lithium ore, so that'll be covered, and the fluoroketone. So yeah, Buggy, unless you have an objection, I'm gonna set up or go get some holmium plate. I assume it's good because I haven't heard an objection.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, we can send a... Why don't we drop what we can here?
Sure. Do you want me to try and get circuits piped in also? Because I think I have a plan for those. It's going to be annoying, but I think I can do it. Oh boy, all the holmium.
Somebody needs to start a smelting stack.
Well, we need to extract the lithium. Lithium brine and ammonia.
Now, we don't need unusual, like, 40 smelter. We don't need a giant system. We just need
Yeah.
enough. Yeah. Like, the research is one lithium plate every 20 seconds.
Yep.
And, yeah, it's a 6.4 second craft, so...
Yeah, to start off with, one facility might get us covered. Yeah,
well,
that's enough
I would do 6, but that's me.
Okay.
Okay. Are we worrying about well, yeah, he's eating. Never mind. Modules can wait. What are we doing on foundation? Yeah, not great. Brains would be kind of handy. How spread out these jigma things are, but I think we're going to kind of want a straight line between the fluorine and the lithium. So let's do the smelting stack kind of, say, right over here. Okay, good. It does get rid of the little rocks that you see in the water. Not so little. Fortunately, we can cover the foundation stuff if we need. was getting confused. I was thinking you needed the fluorine for the lithium, but no, it's just ammonia and lithium brine. Okay, oops.
This is the entirety of my dessert. One little Dove chocolate is my dessert. That's what I've been relegated to. Not even every day. I'm going to treat myself because I had jalapeno chips, and this helps that.
Yeah.
But now I got chips stuck in my teeth. That's always nice. Very, very high level content, everybody. So, what I'm thinking is rather than trying to freaking pipe heat all the way out to like the fluorine, similarly to the lithium. I see Asa's got the lithium coming in.
Yep. Start working on that.
So that will be okay, but using bots to move maybe fluorine barrels, because we could create a little heat system, have bots bring fuel out there. It wouldn't, once it's up to temperature, again, the reason why we're consuming so much in the main base is to generate power. If we're not worried about generating power, it's relatively easy to heat a little system like this. And as long as you're not running pipes everywhere, the only thing is we would need we would need power up there, obviously, but power doesn't require things. We have fluorine there, and we have fluorine right there. We have one there, and we have one up there. But so I'm thinking like having barrels and using bots to create barrels. Now, if this was base game with no mods, we wouldn't be able to do that. So because the bots just would not be able to travel out there unless you had many roboports. So yeah, if I go out there, let's just head out there. Fluorine. And we plopped down the heating tower, of which I put away. So let's grab one of these. Okay. Now, heat pipe wise, and if anybody's curious, I had a turkey sandwich, and yes, the cat got her share.
Good. I was worried.
If I would not have given her her share, she would have not been happy.
Yeah.
And if the cat isn't happy, then I'm definitely not happy.
I hope you mailed me out a bite or two.
I mean,
look forward to when it gets here in a week or so.
Cat,
Flies buzzing around it.
Yeah, I'm picking my teeth as a. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. That's why I don't eat on when I stream.
It's premium content.
I mean, I've seen a guy with 500 people watching a stream brush his teeth. Literally on camera, brushing his teeth. I'm like, what? Okay.
Knew I was missing something there.
button. What is going on? Upgrade planner. Why is this?
Oh,
Whatever.
it's not in your inventory.
Usually doesn't need to be, but whatever.
If you ever find it, you could, yeah, just put it in your blueprints rather than your inventory, or in the books. I still didn't
Alright,
say the right thing.
What is
Well,
this material? Fluorine. We need to barrel. I hope to God we can barrel it.
ooh. Yeah, I don't remember getting a barreling recipe for that.
We
Then
can do
again, I
floral
haven't checked.
ketone, sulfuric acid. We
Okay, it can be barreled.
cannot. Oh, damn! We can't. We can't barrel it.
Can't I?
Not fluorine. It's technically maybe a gas, so it's.
If you alt click on it, there is a fill barrel in there.
No.
You might
Fluorine?
be looking at lithium.
Fluorine. I'm looking at fluorine.
Oh, fluorine.
That sucks. So how are we gonna have? Oh my God, the heat. The heat on this is gonna be.
We could make the hot fluoroketone up there where the fluorine is, and then barrel that down.
Right, but what does that take to make? That's solid. That's just. You need ammonia. You need lithium. Like, I assumed it was a fluid, but apparently it's not. Oh man, it just took all of my stuff. Right, are we all full? I hear it arriving. Head back. Soon as the uranium fuel comes in.
Getting annoyed by my jetpack constantly engaging when I move a little bit. Frustrating. I wish there was a button for turning off the jetpack.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked to see if there is. See.
It's a good point. Might be. I can't see it under the dot menu thing. So the lithium, are we just going to bot that out of here?
Yeah, it'd probably be the best. It's by far the easiest way to do it.
Okay.
But we're so close to being done with the stronger explosives. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, I'm not. I didn't see anything in there. I wish you could. It's cool, but it needs to be toggleable. 100% needs to be toggleable.
Yeah.
I should turn off my bots. So how the hell am I gonna get heat? Oh my! I really, 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 really don't want to run heat pipe all the way. Oh my god! There's got to be a better way to do this.
I mean, you could just have the bots deliver rocket fuel.
Yeah, every single outpost.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the alternative is the high heat pipe.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heat thingies it would take to heat that up, bare minimum. You know what we need? We need an underground heat pipe. That's
Yeah.
what we need. Insulated, underground insulated heat pipe. Yeah, that's make that mod happen. Yeah, once it's at temperature, as long as you're not expanding the network, it actually operates pretty good. Like it bleeds off, sure, but it's not obscenely fast. At least there's that. There's small victories. We have small victories.
Yeah.
I think we want
Those
a buffer chest. Where we have this. This is going to be connect when that is less than 20. Okay, scoop that up. And then I'll request all the things here.
Great, that's where I'm going to end my stream. Thank you, everyone. Catch you next one.